Alright, welcome to the stream. It's been a little while. But, you know, everything happens at once. So when something goes wrong, everything goes wrong. But anyway, we're back just in time for Final Fantasy XIV's patch 6.5 part 1. So we're just gonna go straight into that. We've got a big dude to fight, we've got hopefully a dragon to save. And I guess we'll see where we go from there. Like when we last left off, Zeramus was summoned by Golbez and shit was hitting the fan. And we just kind of put a lid over the whole problem and went, right, come back later. I'm assuming, yeah. Nope, that's the wrong place, that's where the relics is. Mandeville's, you're not till part 2. Over there. God, I'm gonna be so upset if we can't save Asdaya at the end of this. Vashon! I was about to go over you. There have been developments concerning the Void Gate that I would discuss with everyone. Coincidentally, I'm told Y'shtola will be returning shortly. I dare to hope she's made some progress in devising a way to harness the first light. Come, let us wait the others in my chambers. Nope. Just in time. Oh, and she brought gifts. Void gifts. Oh, we're not honored with voice acting for this, alright. My apologies for the delay. Think nothing of it. Oh, it's from the Ironworks, though. I pray thou art come with glad tidings. And with findings well worth many sleepless nights, I am pleased to report. You may leave it there, thank you. Did Sid help you or did Nero? Eager though I am to hear the details, I must first share tidings of my own. Grave ones. Rianger hath sent word from the Void Gate in Mare Lamentorum. The situation is precarious. They continue to rely upon the brands to contain the forces which would otherwise flow freely into the source. Yet though these measures were sufficient to imprison a fragment of Zodiac for eons against our enemy's determined onslaught, they are degrading at an unsettling rate. It would be real nice if OBS would like to stay stable. God, I can't stream this game without something happening with OBS. Unless we act soon, there should be no stopping Golbez from realizing his ambition. And that Zeramus should so test the seal even when not at full strength. 'Tis every bit as terrible as we feared. Aye, we must needs vanquish it, to end which we require a means to pierce its dark shroud. So, did you find it? A way to bring resplendent light to bear against our foe? As a matter of fact, I have. The theory was simple. We harness light from the first, then channel it to the 13th. Such a feat would require us to manipulate vast amounts of energy, to say the least. Thankfully, I have a box. Ooh. Okay, little notes. And so I consulted Sid and his fellows, who rose to the challenge and produced bespoke devices, aether transmitters. These marvelous contraptions can be placed at locations of our choosing to facilitate the flow of aether. In other words, we can use them to create ethereal currents. That such a thing should be possible. We shall first direct aether from Nabath Areng, where the flood of light was halted, into the Crystal Tower. We all know from personal experience the wonders of which it is capable, wonders which suit our needs perfectly. I should mention that the knowledge Grahatia acquired from the Archmagus Noah was also a source of inspiration. Shout out to Noah. That's gonna be a housing item at some point. We're gonna be able to use them as, like, torches. Once we have infused the Crystal Tower with sufficient aether, we shall send it into the rift. And the aether transmitters shall guide the energy until the 13th, like so. In this way, we shall have a lance of light with which to pierce the shield of darkness. Oh. Oh, so I hope. No tests we performed were close to the scale of what we ultimately seek to achieve. I cannot guarantee success. However, it will work because plot. True enough, but that's not a point of pride for me personally. It is for me, Y'shtola. Science and theory aside, we need to place one or more of these transmitters in the first, I take it. A task we must entrust to you, Ixia. Rest assured I will provide you with what support I can. No, it's fine, it's just the first. I wish to go as well. Yeah, how are you gonna do that? This world that you brought back from the brink, I would see it with my own eyes. But how dost thou intend to make the journey? In a spirit vessel? That's how you and yours managed it, yes? Void sense summoning also sees the soul separated from flesh. This separation I can do at will. The principles are similar enough. Zero, I'm a Reaper. Just become my void scent. You can hop along with me. If you aren't averse to traveling with company, I should be glad to lend Zero my vessel. Hey, but don't be weird. And it's settled. I shall finish preparing the transmitters and then help Zero transfer her soul. Pray see to your own preparations, then let us reconvene at Megaduta. Zero, I have a couple of people I want to introduce you to, because they're also from the 13th. I swear. Let me go and see Una Kalhai and Sylvia. Sylvia? The Ellison woman. Who I keep wanting to call Silver. I don't think that's her name. What are you doing here? For a moment I misunderstood and thought Y'shtola was proposing that Zero borrow her body, which would have been odd. Ah, you haven't been around for long, Estinian. Happens a lot. Y'shtola will be along after she has seen to Zero's soul. Let us await her here. Outside, instead of in the nice comfy room. With seats and cushions. Apologies for the wait. Everything went smoothly. Zero's soul is now safely within the spirit vessel. I shall have the alchemists attend her body until she returns. The vessel I place in your care, along with the transmitters and a set of garments for Zero. I've also included instructions on how to operate the crystal tower, courtesy of Grat here. Well, have just given me a bag, just sling it over my shoulder. While you're away, I'll join her and share in the operates on the moon. They'll need all the help, should the brands fail. Fine idea. For my part, I shall continue to coordinate our efforts while I recover from my wounds. Given the task at hand, I suggest you speak with Reen. With her power over light, she is bound to be helpful in our efforts. But ere you do that, or aught else, seek out Beklug. As the foremost authority on Soulcraft, it should be able to grant Zero a corporeal form. As I recall, the old Numu was rather fond of the Cabinet of Curiosity, so that should be your first stop. You okay? Alright. That's all from me. Go forth, Warrior of Darkness, and make your triumphant return to the First. I went back there recently. I had to... Yeah, we went there in the expansion, because we needed to go there to get back to, Elpis. Alright. Nyong. No, the First. Nope, Cabinet of Curiosity's that way. And there's the teleport. Curiosity. That way. Going up, I assume. Hello everybody, I've made my return. It's been quite a few months. Quite a few years even. Beklug! Is that you? What brings you back across the rift? Honestly, first you ask me to extract another soul from a spirit vessel, and then you tell me you have designs to channel light to the void? Wicked Whitix, there's nothing ever simple with you. I suppose some people can't help but find themselves at the center of world-changing events. Very well, if your home is in peril, then I should do all in my power to aid you. And if it helps Una Kalahai and his work, all the better. Yeah, my boy. How's he doing? While I tend to your companion, you should go and speak with Reen. By all accounts, she practically lives in the auditorium these days, and I will look for you once I've finished. My boy Una Kalahai getting a mention, if nothing else. Make it say right down my ear. Reen! 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 Girl, how you been?
Restoring the elements to the empty may allow life to flourish there once more.
Why can't I have lashes like you, Reen?
But that isn't enough to return the environment to the way it was. No, we need to gradually reintroduce life, beginning with plants.
Didn't we put plants there? At least grass.
Not just any plants, though, but those that won't be a burden on a weakened land. Such as...
I've only just noticed. God, did I go through Shadowbringers with the same color hair? I can't remember, because it's so close to Reen's.
Coffee. If I recall correctly, it thrives in warm climates with cooler nights to promote growth. Yes. Yes, that might be suitable. And with a good harvest, we could set some aside for coffee biscuits.
Yes! Biscuits! Hi.
Wait, it's you!
How you been?
It seems you caught me rambling to myself. How embarrassing. I've been studying botany, you see. Hoping that the knowledge would help our work in the empty. But never mind that for now. What brings you to the Crystarium? It was my understanding that the final days were behind us.
Well, technically, but got another issue. Aetheris does not stay stable for long. I said a really weird Aetheris.
You wish to combat this otherworldly threat with the power of light? Please, let me help. Though I've lost my connection to Hydaelyn, I can still manipulate light to a degree. If there is a chance I could save others with that power, then I have to try.
Sure thing. Also, random question, where's Gaia? Haven't seen her in a hot minute.
'Tis done. Zero is now with us in the flesh.
I can see, thank you.
The spirit vessel I shall hold on to for operating the tower. This will help me to make sense of the controls, will it?
Assuming you can understand Graha's writing, sure.
There's a levity in his words that wasn't there before. It heartens me to know he is well. I shall see to the preparations as per his instructions.
My thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it. That said, 'tis customary that my kind receive fitting payment for services rendered.
And pet the Numu.
Not unlike we Void sent then. In that case, you may devour some of my ether.
No, pet the Numu.
Are you mad? I'll do no such thing. The very suggestion is absurd.
Now, let's calm down. We all have our preferences, and I'm sure no offense was intended.
I shall attend to the tower now. The rest, I leave to you.
I could have pet the Numu. Sad.
Zero, was it? My name is Reen. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Zero would be nice to her. She is essentially the collective daughter of us all.
This world isn't what I expected. While light is indeed strong here, it's not pervasive or overwhelming. Everything looks much as it does in the source.
Did no one tell you that we balanced the Aether out here? Because I'm sure that should have come up.
We have the Warrior of Darkness to thank for that. If you're interested, I would be glad to show you around.
No, not this song. No. And here's the Crystal Tower. And by the way, there's a Graha statue at the top.
Just an ordinary sky. Ordinary and beautiful.
Thank God it was sunny when we turned up.
To think that after so much loss, they could reclaim this.
Growing lights. Hi, Amy. How you been? Oh god, where's Reen? Reen. No, it's fine. We restore peace to the world, and I want to ensure that peace is preserved. That's why I'm learning everything I can. Heard something of your deeds here, of how the Warrior of Darkness fought on, despite light ravaging his very being. Had I the self-same strength of spirit, perhaps I could have done more for my world. No, it isn't over yet. The 13th isn't beyond saving, and that's why we're here. So, where to? Just lead the way. Can we take a detour to the 2 people from the 13th that reside here? Probably not. I see they use Aetherites here as well. Not that I'll be able to, having not attuned to any. Trust you're willing to walk with me? Absolutely not. You can walk with Reen. No, the voice acting is done. Let's head for Nabatharang. Since Zero can't teleport to Aetherite there, we should probably travel by Amaro. Not airship? Hello, Nina. I was gonna call you Lyra for a second then. Ah, there you are. Thank goodness I'm not too late. Nina, I take it back, Lug. I told you why he's here. More or less. Greetings and welcome. I am Nina, captain of the guard here at the Crystarium. Zero, is there something you require? Oh man, that's like shit, like really shit. Oh. I mean, hopefully some of the items come back into the Mog Station. But I mean, look at it this way. The FC didn't deserve you. You dodged a bullet with them kicking you out. When I learned of your plan to gather lights at the Crystal Tower, I'm always FC-less. FC-less is a dramaless existence, in a way. When I learned of your plan to get the light to the Crystal Tower, I felt compelled to warn you of the potential repercussions. I mean, Christmas is coming up. Mug Station sales. The art of gifting. That's also a thing. All I'm saying is, make a list and maybe gifts can have them. Potential repercussions. What are the repercussions? Lena. I know well that you would never use the tower for ill, nor without due caution. Even so, I believe I understand. Ever since the flood, the light has been a source of pain and misery. Some fear it still, no doubt. Which is to say that some would be uncomfortable at the sight of it wielded as we intended. That is your concern, is it not? Precisely. It was light that nearly consumed our world. To use the crystal tower to harness this destructive force risks turning the tower into an object of fear. You may convince the Crystarium of the necessity of your cause, but it will not be so easy to win over those outside our walls. I worry this will undermine the fragile trust we have only begun to build with some communities. They may misunderstand your intentions. Tell me who they are and what misunderstandings they may have. I shall allay their concerns. Nixia and I will go with her. People know us. Our presence will put them at ease. Thank you. I realize this will delay the execution of your plans, but I see no other way. As for where to begin, I dare say Yulmore would be as good a place as any. Though ours is an amicable relationship now, we were at odds for long years. Yulmore was once ruled by a tyrant who wielded the power of light. Though he promised salvation, in truth he made slaves of his subjects and sought to destroy any who defied him. He's gone now, thankfully, and a good man named XIV was elected mayor. Relations between our cities have improved much since. Even so, there's a lingering rivalry between us. If the Crystarium were to harness light without warning, some Yulmorans may suspect we have ulterior motives. Thus, would it be prudent to give them prior notice? If you explain that you seek to save the Warrior of Darkness's home, though, I should hope that they would give you their blessing. Once again, yours is a name that commands respect and trust in the domain of your former enemies, as it does in Garlemald. Where else should we visit? After Yulmore, I would suggest the Ratika Greatwood. There you will find the Knights Blessed, a small collective which worships darkness, as well as the Viz, guardians of the secrets of ancient Ronka. The Viz are insular and will likely not object unless the light encroaches upon their territory. The Knights Blessed, on the other hand, would greatly benefit from your assurances that your actions will not adversely affect their lives. We get to see Runar again! We have a reason to go and see him. People who worship darkness, fitting for a world all but consumed by light. Very well, we will treat with the people of Yulmore and the Knights Blessed. Hello. Here, take these whisper weeds. I will let you know when all is in readiness with the tower. Right then, I should tend to my own tasks. Explaining the situation to the people of the Crystarium and arranging for your transmitters to be placed here and in Nabath Arang. We're grateful, truly. Hit that backwards. Thank you, Lena. I don't realize how small of a VR I am until she turns up. It's like, oh. Let us head to Yulmore. Hopefully China's will know how best to present our plan to everyone. We are apparently not going to see the two people on this. We're not going to see the two people that reside on the 1st that come from the 13th. Here's your more. We're not going to tell them, hey, guess what? We're going to try and save your world. Just, no. Ardulia! Oh, good, Zirin. Okay. Ardulia, Chai, and Rendon are here too. Between the three of them, we should be able to get some good advice. This is the great and powerful leader of Yomo. You must be possessed of some subtle qualities that make him uniquely suited to the position. Sure. Xirin, oh, what a wonderful surprise this is, and you even brought a new friend. Alphino sends his regards. Good gods, it is an Ixia. So what do we owe the pleasure? Not another world-ending threat, surely not. Surely not. Ah, and you wish to consult with me before making your plans known to the populace. Very well. What exactly did you have in mind? Let us explain it here, right in the middle of everywhere. Gathering light with the crystal tower, you say? I would be lying if I said that doesn't bring back unpleasant memories, and I believe I speak for most of your morons. We can hardly blame you. We have no reason to question your motives, of course, neither yours nor those of the Crystarium's leadership. A world engulfed in darkness, its corrupted inhabitants attempting to invade your own. It's rather a lot to process, but the desire to save one's home is something anyone can understand. I'm touched that you show such concern for our feelings despite the gravity of your plight. Very well, you have my support. As if there was ever any doubt. Right, let's gather the people at once. An explanation from you ought to ensure everyone understands. Not so fast, dearest. If I were to reveal everything at this juncture, many would be deeply unsettled, regardless of any assurances I offered. No, we need to first set the stage. Spread word of the Warrior of Darkness's plight, that he is on a mission to save his world as he once did ours. Once the tale is common knowledge, I shall call an assembly and explain the need to harness the power of light to a populace far more amenable to the idea. To that end, might I trouble you to speak with our citizens about your predicament? It would be more effective to hear the details from the hero himself, more likely to inspire solidarity for your cause. So we appeal to the desire to aid the Warrior of Darkness to present light in a more positive light. Well played, Master J. If it's, oh, I am reading that right. If it's best that you do the talking, then we'll come with you. Fine by me. I'm content to observe. Once you have finished with your rounds, I ask that you report to me, and I should like to know how the people react. Lead the way, Ixia. We'll be right behind you. Was I a male Mikute going through this, or was I a female Viera? I can't remember if I was still a female Viera going through this. Right, where do we start? From that conversation alone, I could see how much the people here trust you. Thanks to Julius and Thancred, I've grown better at recognizing it. What? You've met Thancred too? I mean, right, of course you have. I don't know why I said that. Right, let's find some citizens to speak with. I suggest we start here in the canopy before heading down to the understory and then the derelicts. Let's go! I don't know if Reen should be going in here. Reen, avert your eyes. Don't look at the strippers. Zero. A tavern and an extravagant one at that. those dancers engage with the poles in such strange ways. They pantomiming a battle. A soldier thrusting their spear into the ground and using it to launch themselves at an enemy, perhaps? Given this world's violent history, it makes sense that the displays of martial prowess would become popular entertainment. Yep, sure. Thancred once told me that people come to these places to savor some memories and drown the others. I imagine the Beehive was built primarily to help Umorans forget about Sin Eaters, even if only for a time, but now they can simply enjoy themselves. I can see the appeal, but don't worry, I know I'm a bit too young for it. I used to live for the moment, not caring what might happen on the morrow, but now that we have peace, I find myself thinking about the future and feeling anxious. What? Your home is threatened with destruction? Wicked White. Why are you wasting time in a drinking hole? Oh, but as I say it, I feel the sting of hypocrisy. Gods, I need to take control of my life. I need to face my troubles head on. And the same goes for you. Thank you, drunk man. I'm glad that I spoke to one drunk man and was like, yes. Perfect. He shall spread my plight. Was render soon. Who am I speaking? Am I speaking to someone here or am I speaking to someone downstairs? I'm speaking to someone downstairs. I can't figure out a map. I'm sorry, who split the head open? God, it's been a while since I've actually had to walk in this area. Shout out to the fact that I think it's on that one there. I think there's a thing on there. Originally a lookout thing. Oh no, the Warrior of Darkness and the Oracle of Light both. How may I be of service? Your enemies plot to invade your world. Hearing tales of Sin Eaters ravaging countless villages, your plight feels all too familiar. Come what may, I urge you to remain strong. You overcame the Lightborn, so you can overcome any adversity. And for what it's worth, I'm sure everyone here would be willing to help in whatever way we can. It's so nice that all of you are so understanding. Hold up, can I remember how to exit here? We will just call it teleporting. Not sure how Zero made it here, because she can't teleport, but... Right, I kind of want to go to that talkie point before... Oh, they got some golems rocking here. Good for them. That thing there cleaning the debris. For a moment, I thought it might be a void sump. In case you didn't know, it is not uncommon for our kind to use statues as vessels. But I see now that it's more akin to the mechanical soldiers used by the Guardians. They come in all shapes and sizes, don't they? Green? When Vorthree tried to keep us out of the city, many free citizens died in the chaos. Some had no kin to inherit their wealth, and so Yulmore decided to use it to help fund the reconstruction of the derelicts. It's part of a greater effort to improve the living conditions down here, which is important since there's simply not enough room for everyone in the city proper. At least they're making some sort of change. You're the Warrior of Darkness! I never dreamed I'd have the honor. But why are you in Yulmore, if I may ask? Your home is in danger, and you've come seeking help. If there's anything we can do for you, you need only ask. Things could be better here, of course. And we've got a long road ahead of us, but we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you and yours. And we'll never forget that. Once again, it's nice that you're also very understanding. Where am I going? Alright, I've spoken to a grand total of 3 people. My job is done. The masses have been informed. And so the people are of one mind in the desire to help. Good, good. Why, just earlier I overheard a conversation about how the Warrior of Darkness is seeking to save their home. Your tale is spreading quickly. The plan isn't unfolded precisely as you envisioned. All that remains, then, is to assemble the citizens and explain Ixie's need to gather light. For better or worse, I'm mayor of the city. I'll do my best to win them over. Wait, aren't you... Yes, you're her, the young lady who saved me from Vothri. I'd eaten enough meal to fall under his control, but you cured me. I wouldn't be alive today if not for you. Oh, I remember you too. I'm glad to see you're doing well. I only learned later that it was the Oracle of Light herself who saved me. Saved all of us. I didn't know if I'd ever get the chance to express my gratitude. I'm sure it was nothing for someone of your power, but thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. What is this meal? Food made from the light-tainted flesh of sin eaters, you say? I see. The more they ate, the more the light's corruption spread. Right, and because of that, they became susceptible to Vorthri's commands, as he could make the sin eaters do his bidding. Thankfully, I was able to suppress the light's influence and free everyone from his control, and there seems to be no lingering effects. You say that as if it were some small feat. I've seen countless souls corrupted by darkness. Someone with the power to heal them would be regarded as a great figure and never know peace. My gift has been a burden. Many have suffered for it, died for it. There were times when I wished I didn't have it, when I wanted to run away from everyone and everything. But I have friends to encourage and guide me, to help me learn not just to embrace my gift, but to take charge of my life, to change my fate. And so you did just that. People of this world are resilient indeed. I'd say you can try and hide your face, Zero, but she's shorter than you. She can see under your hat. But a half-void son like me managed to escape the flood of darkness. For all these years, I never stopped to wonder why, and to wonder if I had a greater part to play. Well, perhaps it's time I took charge and considered what I might be able to do for others. The answer is here in the first, and I will find it. Let me take you to see them. They'll give you meaning. If we have no further business here, let's move on. Where to next? Slitherborough. The home of the Knights Blessed in the Raktika Greatwood. We'll explain the situation to their leader, Runa. Or Slitherbell? Slitherbell. Slitherbell is better. Slitherbell is also right. I can't read. Runa! Y'shtola sends her love. Little wonder those who revere darkness would gather here. Yet dark as this wood may seem, it is a blazing torch next to the void. I'm assuming we're going to have to type something because 2 people have said exactly the same thing. No, I don't want to speak to you again. No offense. I've not visited here for some time, but it's much as I remember, which is good. Right, tell me, Runa, how have things been? Ixia, you're a sight for sore eyes, my friend. Will you be staying long in Slitherbell? Though, having said that, I suspect this isn't just a social call. When you put it that way, very well. On behalf of my people, I would hear what you have to say. What, your world? Master Matoya's world is in grave danger. Master Matoya. Y'shtola. She took another name in accordance with custom when she lived among the Knights Blessed. They believe light taints everything that it touches, even their true names. Out of respect, don't speak hers here. You're Zero, yes? The one come from the world consumed by darkness. I struggle to conceive of such a place. A pitch-black pall shrouds the sky, which neither light of the sun nor the stars can pierce. It is the opposite of what you once knew here in Northront. That being the case, I am sure you can relate to our situation. All too well. You have my deepest sympathies. And in order to beat back the darkness in your world, you would harness light from ours. Ow. Tis a simple yet brilliant idea. Only Master Matoya could have conceived of such. That Norvrant is still in her thoughts. That we are still... So, you're not opposed to our plan? We Knights Blessed may place our faith in the dark, but we have never sought to force our beliefs upon others. If your deliverance lies in light, then by all means avail yourselves of it. I'm surprised. From what I was told of your people, I was certain you would disapprove of our methods. Do not mistake our reverence for darkness as a desire for it to be ascendant. Rather, in darkness there is a peace that we seek to make our own through prayer and self-reflection. And while light may have wrought suffering in our world, anything in excess can be harmful. Even darkness, as you and yours know all too well. It is the wielder who is righteous or evil, not the weapon. If you would wield light for a noble cause, then who are we to deny you? An easy thing for me to say now that night has been restored to our world, perhaps. Nevertheless, I wish you the best in your fight, Zero, and may light shine your way in the darkness. Now then, to mark this joyous occasion, I must offer you a proper welcome to Slitherbow. You might find this interesting, Zero. If you say so. Right, let us begin with the customary greeting. Nixie, I trust you remember how to announce yourself as a friend of the blessed. No, it's been like 2 years. Runa, I don't remember. Oh, thank God you've told me. What am I typing? Oh God. I can't actually read that. Alan Tutor? What up? There you go. Friends old and new, I bid you welcome to Slitherbow. Ellen Tutor? What does it mean? In the language of Ronka, it is one of several ways one might say, good evening. This greeting allows us to quickly discern friend from foe. Simple expression, but in a world bereft of night, the words held deep meaning. They were a reminder of the world as it was, when the sun and moon and the stars danced across the sky, and we wished one another well as the day gave way to night. A communal tradition, so the words serve to bind us. Indeed. We are no longer strangers, you and I. Next, we shall have you cleansed of light's impurities. Present yourself to Davith in yonder room. He will be glad to assist you. Oh, do I have to go too? Alright. Let me change that back to that. Hi Ingvar, how you been? Davith, buddy. There you are, your friend has been cleansed. How do you feel? Wet, but otherwise no different. I would have been surprised if you said otherwise. Even so, it is customary to cleanse ourselves of light with water blessed by our priests. But you have darkness again, do you not? Why continue the custom? Why? For the same reason that it was conceived. To pray for the safety of friends and visitors alike. As we pray for yours this eve. Safe travels, friend, and may blessed shadow keep you. Can I have that as an emote? That's such a good greeting. Right, if that's all, let us return to Runa and see if there's any other customs I must observe. Come on. I mean, I'm following your... babysitting a half-void scent. Who's left their minion behind? I've undertaken the ritual. And while I can't explain it, I feel more confident than I did before. Just a touch. I'm glad to hear it. With the warrior of darkness at your side, I've no doubt that you will save your two worlds. If we can defeat Zeramus, then the source would be safe. But nothing would change for my own world. There would just be one less void sent to struggle over scraps with the rest. Is that so? Forgive me. I spoke out of turn. It's fine. I was under no illusion. I wish it were different. Of course. I'm sorry. I was under the impression that she had given us a plant with a name like Whisperweed. What did I do? Tie it around my ear? Stuff it into my ear? Xia, can you hear me? Have you met with the people of Yomor and Raktika? Excellent, then we may proceed to the next phase of the plan without worry. Backlog has informed me that the tower is ready, so make for Nabathareng at your leisure. I've arranged for you to rendezvous with Kassad en route as well. Not only can he take you to the site of the flood, but he will also know where best to place the transmitters, given his familiarity with the route between the Crystarium and Arm-Ereng. He will be in Twine on business shortly, so I've asked him to wait for you there. It's all coming together. To Twine, then. Alright, see you, Runa. I will send Y'shtola your love. To Twine. We're apparently not involving the pixies. If Fael finds out that I've been on the first without telling her, I'm going to be so dead. She is not going to be a happy Fae. Your timing couldn't be better. Just finished up my business here. Lena has told me all. It would be my pleasure to take you to Nabathareng. As soon as the other helpers arrive, that is. They're supposed to be along any moment now. Xia, it really is you. Which one of you spoke? Because if it was you, I picked the wrong voice. We understand you are faced with quite a predicament, and when an esteemed customer is in need, the merchants of Motsuk are eager to provide. Captain Bayless assists you, sir, to ensure that light is delivered to the Crystarium. Members of our guard will place transmitters in Lakeland, and the good people of Motsuk will do otherwise in the Hills of Amber. You need but focus on your own task in Nevertharang. You had more people clamoring to help you. It'd almost be more surprising if they hadn't shown up. If everyone is ready, let's get to work. Who's saying stuff now? No, wait! You're heading to Nevertharang and didn't think to call on us? Well, most of our towers are still in a story state. We spared no effort in maintaining the trolley. You've even upgraded it, as a matter of fact. It's faster than ever and can deliver you to Nevertharang in no time at all. After everything you've done for us, we can't stand idly by. Thancred would never let us see the end of it. Thank you. Thank you all so much. I dare say we have ample help. Come, let's go and acquire a light. Go away, here we go. And now we're here.
So this is the flood of light.
It sure is.
I don't remember much of the time when darkness consumed the 13th. Just the cold and the emptiness.
Zero? Are you all right?
I'm fine.
Doubt.
You're the one who stopped this.
Not... It's complicated.
Oh, no. That was the first Oracle of Light, Minfilia. She's since left us, but I inherited her power and legacy.
I see. Let's get started then, shall we?
Sure. Where are we gonna put them, though? Just anywhere? Oh, okay. Apparently just anywhere.
The other transmitters are set. Whenever you're ready.
Alright, Memphilia. Your deed way back when, it's all led up to this.
Such radiant light.
Don't
It's
touch.
almost too much for one steeped in darkness, like me.
Zero, no! Have you not seen your reflection?
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today.
If this power were mine to wield. I will not succumb! Not to darkness! Nor to light!
Oh, you've lost your cool hat.
Zero!
We apparently just watched her do that. It's like, no, that's fine.
She's taken light into herself. Her body struggles to contain it. She needs help.
What do you want me to do about it? Right, how much of a dumbass do you feel? 'Cause that was a stupid thing to do.
Thank goodness. How do you feel?
Better now, I think.
Then you're very, very lucky. Whatever possessed you to do that?
I had to know if I could command the light. If I could change my fate.
We could have given you a small, like, crystal to do to try and mess around with, not the giant wall of light.
Once, I would never have dared to dream it. But your friendship and your trust has helped me to see new possibilities. In myself and everything else.
And then my personal friendship and trust is stupid. You nearly killed yourself.
Perhaps that's why, when I beheld this world once damned yet saved, I saw the potential for mine to be saved as well.
God, you need new hair texture. Expansion
To
can't
become a
come.
world where light and darkness are in harmony, and life flourishes. A world where we're not consumed by insatiable hunger, but filled with hope for what we might create together. If I had the strength, perhaps I could make such a dream reality. Perhaps I could awaken us from this endless nightmare.
Boy, do I have two people you should really talk to before we leave.
That's what possessed me.
God, if you're still around, then the expansion should really, hopefully help your hair out.
If that's your heartfelt desire, then you mustn't be afraid to share it. There was a time when I lacked the courage. To voice my desires was to burden those I love, or so I convinced myself. But then I met those who believed in me. They helped me to believe in myself, and find the strength to live. And so long as I'm alive, I know that I'll be fine. No matter how dire things seem, no matter where I am, to be able to think that brought me peace. And it's a blessing I owe entirely to my friends.
Those who believe in us.
And for those who may yet the...
I will remember your words. I know all too well that there's a limit to what we can achieve alone.
As a friend, I'd like to help you fulfill your dream. If you wish to take in more light, I can keep the power in check and help your body accept it.
That sounds like a gradual thing, Raheen. Do we have time? Yeah, I lived.
Ah, yes. You mentioned having to absorb light. That you still live is proof of her ability.
And I also threw a lot of it up, but...
Right then. I'm counting on you.
And I had a ghost essentially join me. We're not going to go into it. Once again, must we with the giant wall?
Here I go. I can feel it. The light's warmth welling within me.
Hooray!
Then I believe it worked.
With this power, I will return to the void and fight for the world that once was, and for those I hold dear.
Alright, let's go flip the switch and turn the crystal tower on. Just beep. Nope. Wasn't expecting to just turn up here. Alright. We've done our part, and I trust that the others will see the light to our destination. It's time we return to the source. I should seek out Bet Lug and have them return my soul to the spirit vessel. Dun. Goodbye. Well, I suppose this is it. I don't know if you had any other preparations to attend to or people to visit, but I'll go on ahead to the ocular. Well, if no one else is going to see them, I'll go and see them. I'll take a detour to go and see them and see if they have any insight to the current situation. Market's probably closest. Right. How are things going? Well, with our methods, we can barely maintain a fake connection to the 13th, but you say that you've journeyed there? Incredible. I think this is dialogue that was here before, though. The Strive Archon Y'shtola must have to uncover the secrets of cross-rift travel, and to conceive of creating an artificial autonomous could only be described as inspired. Suffice it to say, I should like nothing more than to join you on your future forays, but I will abide in patience for now. You already have a capable guide at your disposal, and my presence would be extraneous. Besides, there are certain tasks that require me to be in the first. For one, I wish to learn more about the approach used to revive the empty. It is my hope that the self-same can be applied to the 13th, and to that end, I have arranged to meet with those involved. Loose ends I... How fare you of late? Still training the bar. I'm glad that someone else came over here as well. Cleaning up drunkards and... Leonard, if this is the punishment you had in mind. This is old stuff, though. Yeah. I went to the 13th. What? Not only did you travel to the 13th, you encountered a Memorate. Besides, wicked white, there's nothing short of a miracle. I used to be a Memorate myself, but I lost my powers when the Ascians plucked me out of the void. It's astounding to think that the Zero managed to survive with hers all this time. If she claims to have no desire to save our world as a compatriot, I should still be keen to meet her. There's only so many of us left after all, those who haven't completely lost themselves. Also, I know full well that you and yours have your own objective in the 13th, but should you discover aught that might lead us to its restoration, I'd thank you to share it with me. So, she's here in the 13th, here in the 1st right now, and we're planning on it. I mean, part of me gets why they're not involved per se, because you would have had to have done the Warring Triad as well as all of the role quests for Shadowbringers, but still. Maybe next expansion. If we come back. Welcome, my lord. If you wish to go to the Ocular, I should be glad to escort you. It seems Zero is already back in the vessel. I would have liked to talk to her more, but I'll have to wait till next time. And there will be a next time, I'm sure of it. Before we said our farewell, Zero thanked me, saying that she learned much during her time in Northrend. While I don't believe I'm owed such gratitude, I'm nonetheless glad that she found the experience worthwhile. Right, Backlog. The tower stands ready to send light into the rift, and Zero's soul is secure in her vessel once more. Thank you. I shall carry her back. Your helpers across the realm have also sent word that the transmitters are in place. Once the others have been set on the moon of Zero's world, we should have the foundation for our ethereal current. To make matters easier, the transmitters broadcast a powerful signal that can be detected by the tower even across the rift. Upon confirming that the Void Ones are active, we shall send forth the light. The rest will be up to you. We'll all be praying for your success. Now go and make haste back to the source and save your worlds! Back to Razatan. Yeah, no, my thing's expired. Ishtala Runa senses love. Welcome back. I presume the preparations in the first are complete. It is well. The time grows short. Ixia, thank heavens you returned. The operates report that the brands are on the verge of failing. We have no time to spare. I shall restore Zero to her body at once. Thank God the brands held out long enough for me to get done on the first. That's better. I was worried that the soul transference process might affect the light I absorbed, but it feels as potent as before. The radiance of your soul is impossibly blinding. I don't know how you would have managed without Rain's help. While Rain helped me to contain the light, it was you, all of you, who gave me the courage to even make the attempt. Your friendship, your acceptance. That includes the people of the First. The Knights Blessed in particular showed me great kindness, as did Runa, whose only regret seemed to be that you could not join us. A regret we share. Ours is a reunion long overdue. If all is in readiness, then I will assume my dragon form and fly to the moon. In the meantime, pray make your own way to the Drowning Brand. There we shall reconvene before sallying forth once more into the void. To the moon! To the moon! Right, where's the crowd? Found him. Oh god, I'm slightly too far down. Thoughts, everybody! Gobez will be ready for our turn. We must likewise be ready for him. This terrible darkness indeed that should so test the restraints which once held Zodiac. But with the light from the First, I am confident we shall prevail. The hour is upon us. If everyone is ready, then so am I. The darkness groweth stronger with every passing moment. Doubt not, but that Zeromus shall soon attain full strength. Oh, thank goodness you're back. The seal will break at any moment. Any moment. Time to take the fight to the enemy, is it? Darkness has been utterly relentless, gnawing at the seal like a mighty iron carrot. Strike fast and hard because you won't get another chance. As a precaution, we've further enhanced the combat supporters. You don't need to worry about us while you're away. I shall maintain my vigil over the brands. Pray see that thou art ready to depart as soon as Vegeta and the others have assembled. May the light shine the way to victory and deliver you all safely home. Dagron! Diggy daggy dog drone. All aboard! God, my hair's going nuts. The dark pall over the crater has grown thicker, and on the other side lies Golbez's domain. He'll have altered the terrain to hinder us. I don't sense his presence, but I wager he's in the crater. It would be ideal if he were. I shall hurry and place the transmitters. Once they are activated, our cross-rift ethereal current will be established, and the light will flow freely from the first. In theory, at least. It will work. It must. Before I go on, I'm willing to bet at some point something like one of the transmitters is going to fail, and Zero is going to have to act as a transmitter. That's the vibe I'm getting from this story. Or the transmitters aren't gonna do quite enough, and she will be that tipping balance.
All is in readiness. Without further ado then. Light from beyond the rift, shine forth and banish the darkness.
Excellent. The tower is replete with light from the Bath Areng. Commencing transmission.
Boop. God, the crystal tower is a very weird thing.
It works. It works. Light is flowing into the void.
I like how it just sort of skips over us.
May this light illuminate your way.
You can do it, Zero. I believe in you.
Are we going to have dungeon then trial, or are we going to have trial then dungeon?
Look, an opening.
Quick, through it.
It worked. Let us waste no time and sally forth.
We gotta
Alas,
go.
I fear the breach may be too narrow for you, Vritra.
He's got a small form.
For a blessing, I prepared my simulacrum for such an eventuality.
See?
My true form shall stand guard here while we explore the chasm.
Okay. The only thing is, how did Vashon get up here without anyone noticing?
Tis faint, but I sense the presence of a dragon. No doubt my sister's essence trapped within Zeromus. Not where she was held captive before, but somewhere much deeper.
The descent will not be so easy this time.
Dungeon first, then.
The chasm swarms with void scent.
Summoned by Golbez, perhaps, or born of the residual darkness.
Maybe both.
However they came to be, we shall cut a path through them. Is everyone ready?
Ready.
Zero?
That light should shine in the void once more.
No single one of us could have made it so. Only by joining hands were we able to kindle this light.
Do you see, Golbez? We needn't damn others to save ourselves.
I fear the Golbez is unfortunately too far gone to
You
realize
knew
that.
this once, surely. When you tried to befriend me. When you were one of the precious few left willing to trust in another. But that man is gone. And in his place, a mockery of his beliefs.
What? No. A vision.
It's the same as before. Though we walk different paths, we seek the same destination. And yet... there is something I must know. A truth that lies waiting in the dark.
Okay, well, I'm not sure what you need to find out, but... Sure. Right, Vashon. Down in the dark. Rest assured, I will not let my emotions overwhelm me. When the moment comes, I will call to my sister, and I will wrest her free from Zeromus. The creature awaits. Woe betide any who bar our path. Minus Y'shtola. Y'shtola doesn't get to be on this. Because I'm the healer. Luna subtrain. Alright. Yep, accurate.
Together then.
Yes, together. don't know why it's question marks. Could we not just label it as void? No, we fall into the dungeon. Mike Wazowski! What are you doing here? And then apparently right on the doorstep. Mike! Big fan. Big fan. Yep. Guess I can pretend not to care about this. I get why
No mercy.
the Judy support doesn't use AoE for the same reason that the Grand Companies did. Because you could just spam through everything super quick with the AoEs, but still. Please. I've got 2 melees and they're both being idiots. Please. Right, bye, Mike.
You underestimate me.
That's a lot of anger. Like a lot of anger.
No mercy.
And you guys got it. Archdemon, Void Moon, Dark? Dark? Haha. Yahaha. Yeah. I'm in pain. Not the look. Heavens forfend the look.
Out of my way.
Yep, out of his way. Okay, so maybe down there? It's gotta be down there. Like form a path of some sort. I do love these guys. I think these guys are my favorite enemy. Nope, there we go. Oh! Geronimo! Ooh. He senses its presence within. Zeromus lives here. Long before they have time to regroup. Quickly! Leave me alone.
This will hurt.
Good, I'm glad. Hurt them, please. Zero, they're hurting me. Please hurt them back. Okay. I'm wondering what the boss is gonna be then, because I thought it was gonna be the green eyeball dude. Unless there's the bigger green eyeball dude who's gonna be turning up. So what's the last boss gonna be? Because the last boss clearly can't be Zeromus because he's the trial. Unlike, say, Ultima. Maybe Golbez? Maybe we can punch Golbez again? That'd be fun. Very much here for that. Okay, I'm not allowed the same. That was very menacing. Okay, well, it's clearly down there. And we've got a nice chessboard going on. Very cool. Definitely don't have slight fears of platforms exploding, catching on fire, dropping into the void. Veshan, please. No fire for me. Fire, no sun for me. Alright, if we go again. Oh, it's the monkey thing! You know what you... Dark Elf, you know what you remind me of? The Horribiloids. The dudes in Tears of the Kingdom that hold on to the ceiling. Okay. Shadow Sigil. Okay, it's simple so far. Basic mechanics. Basic stuff that's in like any and every raid. You gonna make the move? No, you're just gonna have us remember. Alright. Very cool.
Out of my way.
Yeah, sneaky.
That's far enough.
It's got to be here then, right? Oh, very sneaky. How are they gonna go off them? Nah. Huh. I mean, that's still not too bad. I say when I'm actually running this while awake. Imagine this would be a nightmare when I start running this in the evening. Very rude. I'm trying to have a discussion about your tactics and you decide to hurt me. Very rude. Ow! Jesus Christ. Okay, here. Someone at some point is going to be really nice and like have... Or they're going to be super quick and be able to like mark where the things are super quick. Right, 0 we can share. What does the gear look like from here? That's the next question. Come on, nothing but jewelry. No, nothing but material. Ooh, even worse. It's not even a material I'll use. Never gonna see a gear piece from in here. It's gonna be like a bracelet or something if I get something. Very fancy. Hello. Underscore the memorial crystal and it suddenly begins to glow. Oh god. What once was? Oh god, it's like that thing with...
Hurry, Golbez! The city is already overrun!
Sure thing, Durante! Did that man just call you Corbett?
First the
That's a
villages
bracelet.
and now the capital. Nothing is exempt from their avarice.
Oh, goddess! It just reminds me of that one section where you're going through like... I was
Out of
thinking
my way!
Xenos, but now that I'm thinking about it, I think it was actually the Valdesian. Or Valdesian. Oh my god, what was the relic where you... I can't remember what it's called now. The front lines.
Underestimate me!
Front lines that does... where you can do a relic, which the name escapes me. Bosnia. There we go. Bosnia. Reminds me of that. Oh, yeah. Feast on their flesh, not the zoo. No, we'll just do that.
Out of my way!
Not a frenzied cockerel. Oh, the horror.
Will not fall
I
here!
wonder if you can turn this filter off. Like, it doesn't affect me. But I'm sure someone out there messes with. So I wonder if it's just an option to have it not there. I suppose it is only around the edges. So if I go this into both, it seems I just to shoot you.
They knew we were elsewhere. Cowards!
Our saviors have returned! Nope, there's a dead woman. Ooh. How did that mobile just take that building to the face? What's in here?
Fear my wrath!
2 pieces of accessories. That's what? Slaying and casting? Slaying won't be any worth, but casting will, I suppose.
For king and country!
Do you even have a king at this point? No. Ooh, it's a Hemoth! No Chardibus.
Will
The wind.
not fall here!
I mean, we will store her. I don't know about you, but Behemoth's quite tanky.
Fear my wrath!
I didn't want to put that on me.
Mine!
Try that again. of interesting that the only sort of enemy, like consistent enemy in this section, are the goblins.
This will hurt.
Like, was this city just next to a goblin city?
That's far enough.
I'm guessing second boss is going to be in this flashback. Yep.
This one is dangerous. Have care, Golbez.
I don't like that. It looks too much like a spider. Alright, let's go. I think it's got this vague hairiness to it. Despite it clearly not being a spider. This initial sight of it just... Initial sight of it was a big no.
This will hurt.
Which dungeon does this mechanic? Okay, so clearly that pillar's gonna come down. And that pillar. Oh. Okay, no, he's just gonna go into it. Kinda came down as well. Also not what I was expecting to happen at all. I was expecting him to hit it and it to fall down. And then it to be like, Arboretum hard mode. Where you have to slide and make sure you don't go into a pillar falling down. Clearly I should have followed the trusts. They know where they're going. Right, everyone's still fighting the good fight? Good, good. You carry on going. Didn't see you up there. It'd be kind of cool if when we get rid of Zeramus, if like there's some ruins of this in the void and that we could go to, but I have a funny feeling this is going to be a case of we sort out the void's issue and then we never go back. And we just forget it ever happened again. Alright. Take it from the top. Little rude. Okay, so just stay out of his way then. From here? I wasn't necessarily wrong about that, just at the wrong time. Oh my god, why are you all the way over here? Oh god, I hate it. Okay, when you come out of the poop puddle, don't go towards him. Good to know. Just kind of try and go elsewhere.
Far enough. Be gone.
So is the first pillar gonna be the one he hits the hardest? Let's come over here. The first pillar is gonna be the one he hits the hardest. Okay. So if I go back, like, here. Oh no, he hit that one as well. Alright.
You underestimate me!
I want to go this way. Okay, you are the first prude. You definitely are, Vishan. Quite right. Oh god. Over here? Slight fear. Okay. Down he goes. There's no end to this memory. Yeah. Not bad, I
They
suppose.
command such terrible beasts bodes ill. We've no time to lose.
Not really one for gloves though.
Such destruction. If only we had returned sooner.
Well, we didn't. At least got a puppy down there then.
This will hurt.
He's got a pup. Oh, he's got a puppy and...
This will hurt.
Oh no, I think those are dudes. I thought for a minute they were squids. But I think they're Ferdinand. Funny clown guy.
I cannot, will not fall here.
This is some real aggression coming out, Estinian. Do you want to have a talk? Oh, it's not Estinian. My mistake, Estinian. It's our friend.
Out of my way!
Our temporary friend. Who is very dead. Oh, the original Hellhound. Accept no substitutes on your Hellhounds. Do accept substitutes on my cards because I can't get a decent one. Oh, hold up. Are we about to port back because this is like the bridge we teleported in? And we were in front of a door? So we're gonna like port back. Maybe when we go through that door to be the other door. Once again, I need to actually use that. There we go. Doesn't matter as well. Yeah.
For king and country.
Once again, pretty sure you don't have a king. I don't want to waste. Don't want to waste those seals. Oh no. It's continuing? Okay.
I dare say we'll be faster if we split up.
You should place such faith in Golbez. Oh, the original gargoyle. Interesting, we weren't really in the void for super long then. session in the void, seemingly next two bosses just here in this memory. Da-da-da.
This will hurt.
There's a treasure chest. I mean, this place looks as though it was very pretty once. The part of my brain that also likes to just compare places in video games is just like Twilight Princess, Hyrule Castle. Which is a real specific comparison memory. I can't tell if this filter is getting thicker or not. Hello. You did it. Are you proud of yourself?
This will hurt.
Give me that, give me that.
You underestimate me!
Go, go, go.
No mercy!
Maybe they should have a little mercy on us though. That someone finds this whole interaction funny. I've only just realized that they're just vampiress. Nope. Okay. Last boss. This could be the Baron. The king. Oh, that's probably... Is it gonna be you? You've gone too far! Whatever your face is.
Golbez! This can't be happening. Not to you.
And yet...
My friend. My hero. I will stop you even should it cost me my life.
Don't do it! No! Ooh. Durante. Buddy out here looking like he should be from Resident Evil.
So be it. I will fight you with all my strength.
Okay. You do that. very cool for us. Old magic. Ow.
Ether to fortify my blade.
Okay, it goes out. Sure.
I am of the first brood.
You sure, Vashon? You're doing great.
Light or dark, it matters not.
Yeah. You're gonna put them on the outside now, aren't you?
Such savagery ill suits you.
You're gonna do this and then do the side ones at some point, aren't you? What went out behind me?
You've weathered this before. Let's see how you fare now.
I'd rather not. Okay.
You underestimate me.
Okay, I wasn't wrong. He was gonna do that way.
You're mine.
Just didn't do it the way I was expecting him to do it. Okay. Oh good, they're all gonna start moving now, aren't they? Right. Oh god. Not the old magic. Buddy, I'm having trouble getting my brain around all this.
Even so,
Oh, it's
I'll
me.
not be bested.
Hug
Not
me.
this day.
No mercy.
Meow.
Prepare yourself. It's over, my friend.
Okay. That's just, Ensinger. Yeah, that's literally just Ensinger. That one? Hey, whatever the heck this is though. Okay, maybe that's... You're gonna combine it with something and I'm very afraid.
Before. Let's see how you fare now.
Not this again. Buddy, I'm bad at this one. They're both going out, they're both going out. I didn't even notice the one behind him.
This will hurt. I am of the first brood.
You're doing great, sweetie.
I am your end.
You underestimate me.
Ah!
Darkness, take you. I am your end.
Okay, well, can you get the LB off this time? Yeah, you did it.
Even so, I'll not be
Alright,
bested.
hug me.
Not this day.
Got you.
Confession!
Prepare yourself. It's over, my friend.
You're right, it is. You went wrong. And then Gomez murdered him. Hi, Stola. How did you get in here? How did you get inside this memory? Oh, wind up gobbers. How do they die? Because those look atrocious. Ugh, gross. I'll have to see if I can find a top.
Why? Why you and not me? You were the best of us. A paragon of virtue. I could never hope to be your equal.
And so I struck you down and took your identity.
I am only the knight I am because of you. Because you believed in me! You would not wish to become a monster, preying upon those who fought to protect. But neither can I bring myself to kill you. So rest easy, my friend, and entrust your legacy to me.
How sharp was that blade, even magically infused, to go through all of that armor? Thus did I don the helmet.
You will never die. This I swear. Through me your name shall live on, as the hero who saves the world.
Did you all have the same fever dream that I did?
We've been released from the memory, 'twould seem.
If Golbez was the one sealed in this memoria, then the one we've been fighting is...
Jesus Christ, dog. Not even forest, it's for next door. You got like half an hour until you can start barking at Ardor. Right. Continue, Zero.
No more than an imposter playing at hero.
How long have you been there? Were you just hiding behind the door? Hee hee.
Durante, I presume.
A name long since lost to time. History shall remember only Golbez. Come what may, I shall deliver the world its salvation, and I will not suffer you to interfere.
That's okay, I don't mind putting you down in the ground.
You seek to free all souls from the purgatory of undeath. And to that end, you would invade another world. While I cannot condone your methods, I understand your motive full well. For I'm driven by the same. I too wish to save our world. I too once thought I had to bear the burden by myself. That I had no choice but to walk my path alone. But I was wrong. We may yet strive together towards our shared goal. If you would reconsider your course.
He's not gonna listen to reason, he's too far gone.
If you possessed power which transcended that of Zeromus, then perhaps I would.
However...
But you do not. No, you are but another Voidsent like me. And what is a candle before the sun?
Perhaps we aren't all-powerful, and cannot effect great change in an instant. Even so.
Great change is what we need. Aught less has no meaning. Having glimpsed our past, you should understand as well as any. As Golbez, I dedicated myself to ending the Contra Memoria. I fought the corrupted Memoriates and attempted to redeem those twisted by their power. Yet try as I might, I was powerless to make any meaningful change. 'Twas then, when I was floundering in despair, that she appeared. The Asian Igeom.
Oh god, Igeom? She hasn't been around for ages. I know her. I know her.
Claiming to know how to excise the source of our woes, she showed me to the moon, where the servant of light abided. 'Twas he and his ilk who had granted men unnatural powers, she said, and now prolonged the war.
God, Igeom's real dead and gone. Still causing issues.
Believing her every word, I struck him down and caused darkness to engulf the world.
What? Then it was you who...
You killed the Watcher on your world.
As Emmett Selk once told us, the 13th was the Ascians' first attempt at a rejoining, before they fully understood the mechanisms at play. They failed because they sought only to awaken the sundered Zodiac without instigating a calamity in the source. The darkness they unleashed had nowhere else to go.
Having left a ruin of our world, the Ascian fled. I was a fool to trust them, to trust in others.
Okay, but Igiorm and the Ascians are kind of like a side thing.
Since that day, I have sought the means to undo my mistake. The world may be beyond saving, but I would at least restore the Great Flow. The dragon was an extraordinary windfall, a veritable font of ether that expedited my endeavors time and again. But it wasn't enough to achieve my objective. Far from it. For an eternity, I had to bide my time. But the day finally came when I acquired the power I sought. The remnants of the Ascians' god sealed with the Namoon suddenly dispersed into ether. With that ether, Zeromus could be conceived, and driven by the dragon's longing for home, it shall soon arise to destroy the barrier between worlds. Thus will the way open to the promised land, and the death we have been too long denied. Thus will I, Golbez, bring salvation to all.
Strike him down. Do it now.
So that is all you have left.
He's not expecting it. Do it.
Say what you will. You cannot stop Zeromus' awakening.
Do it. Do it now. His back's turned. Do it.
We're going after him, aren't we?
Aye. That's why we came, after all. And besides...
Yes.
When someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them. In others and yourself. Euless was right about that.
Let us press on. Darkness recesses and the moon await. Brave the duck. Brave the duck. Let's get spooky. Hello.
I had hoped to bear witness to the moment our salvation is realized. But nothing must be left to chance. I will stop you here, no matter the cost.
Alright, Golbez, fight. Round 2, let's go. I'm here for moral
Wounded
support.
as I am, I knew that I would be hard-pressed to fight you on equal terms.
I didn't get to join in the assault because who knows what weapon I would have had in my hand.
And so I lured you to this place, where the advantage is mine.
Oh, we gonna have to fight them again.
The Archfiends live?
Impossible. Scarmiglione and Barbariccia were sealed in Memoria, while Cagnazzo and Rubicante died in the Source.
You're not wrong. They are not the true Archfiends, but shades born of their residual ether.
If they are shades, then their strength will pale in comparison. Even should they fight as one, we may yet prevail.
We'll tend to the Archfiends. Go and put an end to Zeromus.
You'll do no such thing.
And try and stop me.
Go! We'll join you as soon as we can.
Okay, well, I'll see you after the fight's been done. Sprint! Sprint! Geronimo! Later, guys!
It is too late. Zeromus will awaken, and it shall devour any who come between it and its desire. Your companion is no exception.
You haven't met me then. I'm very good at not dying.
I wouldn't be so sure. Time and again, he has faced insurmountable odds.
But no matter how hopeless things seemed, he's never given up the fight.
No, I've had Rubicante come up and troll roulette several times, but never Barbarica.
So long as he has strength of will to forge on, then so too shall we.
For we believe in him, and he believes in us. And together, our light can pierce blackest darkness.
God, the end. Alright, you guys have fun with Golbez. Meanwhile, in the void of the void. Where am I now? Ah, perfect. I landed on an arena. How's that? Hello. How you doing, Zermus? Is there, please? Oh my god, it's Maria from Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. Aren't you a delightful little eldritch horror? The world be damned, my buddy's missing a sister. Abyssal fracture. Now, are you gonna be a quick fight or a long fight? Let's put us in for it. Less than 5 minutes. No, really less than 5 minutes. Alright, let's go. See, I've never played the Final Fantasy where Zeramus is actually from. This just reminds me of Crystal Chronicles. Should be a full party, my friend. Not a light party. Insatiable vessel. God, I hope my delivery doesn't come halfway through this. Sick beats to destroy the barrier between worlds, too. The dancer is apparently having trouble with loading in. Here I go, trying again. What are we making now? The abyssal fracture with this one. Are we though? Oh god, where is my thing? There we go. Right. I'm going to assume this side. It's Doom! No! Oh, I hate that! Oh god, ow! The heck sort of mark is this? Oh, it's beam is continuing. All right. Oh no, and there's my delivery. Oh, over there. Can I get some melee cards? Oh! That samurai was very brave. Or stupid, one or the other. I'm never gonna see a melee card. This poor samurai and reaper. They're just gonna beam out? Yeah, they are. Okay. Oh, I hate... Darn it. That one. Okay. Sam's now dead and I don't have a thing. Oh, I've got a dice. God. No! Alright. Get up. Good move. We do. Okay. Very fun. Very cool. Oh my god. Into the void. Out of the void. Wonderful. Back here was dead. Do I have anything up here? Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh my god. The stupid delivery came and I got very confused. Oh god, my co-healer. Once again, these poor melee are getting absolutely nothing from me. Okay. Oh, please. Let's say, give me something for the poor melee. Damn it. Okay. The music's gone all different. Nostalgia? What are you nostalgic about? Are we at the heal check start of things? Alright. Getting heal checks. Do we need to spread or did we need to... Oh god. Nobody move! Oh, are they gonna go off and like... Yeah. Okay. We got this still. No! I'm now out of this. Okay, so this is just everyone get to an edge, basically. Do it, whichever one of you's doing it. It's the Reaper. That's fitting. Wasn't bad. Cough up the dragon. Give her back to me. I need to take her home. Oh, that's my world. Whew. Where's the Moogle who raised both of us? Woo! Okay. I want this to go to the first line of dialogue and then I'll go and pick up my shopping. It's just chilling outside. Or not. As they are. No! Give her back! Zero. Oh! Hi, Estinian! Not who I was expecting.
Are you alright?
Yeah, hold that thought for just a second so I can bring a box in. Right, now that I've sorted out delivery, which was more than food. I also had the loss of my Psychonauts 2 backer stuff, which was interesting. Continue, Estinian. Fate of the world is at stake. We just need to get your sister out of it. Somehow. Oh. Gomez has an AT field.
Like all Void Scent, Zeromus cannot be killed. Sealing it in Memoria is the only way.
But Astaya's in there! No. Hold up. I'm having a moment.
That it should come to this. I failed my dear friend. Fell for the Ascian's ploy and unleashed the darkness. And after an eternity of waiting, I find myself on my knees.
I couldn't wait to ask my friends what happened. I have to have a vision to see what happened. Couldn't wait.
How disappointed must you be in me, in the foolishness and futility of it all. No, I will not let it be for naught. I will not allow you to pass. I will triumph in my crusade.
There is no triumph to be found in this madness. Even if the veil were to be unraveled, it would not undo what darkness has done to the world. Nor would it bring Golbez back. From his slumber, you know there is no return. You're weak and imperfect. You know it in your heart. In spite of this, do you truly believe that you can save everyone? Are you sure you will not fail? I'm no better. Weak and imperfect and plagued by doubt. Which is why I need friends to walk beside me.
Allow me to share with you the light aether I've taken from the first.
Light? But how?
This is proof that I believe in others, and they in turn believe in me. A light that illuminates the way in darkest despair. Be it in a ruined city locked in ice, or a world drowning in light. It was with faith in one another that life endured. I see it clearly now.
You think we are capable of the same?
It won't be easy. Having lived too long as Void Scent, we've forgotten how to trust. But one thing is certain. If Zeromus succeeds and everyone dies, we'll never have the chance to try. You asked me to join hands with you once, and I refused. I cannot take back that mistake, but I can extend to you the same offer. We can be better than we have been.
Man, she figured out how to do that super quick. Oh god, it's a flashback and a flashback!
Of course. You were the Memoriat we met all those years ago.
Funny how things work out.
Yes, I remember now. We hoped you would join us in our quest to end the Contra Memoria. But you rejected us outright. It left both of us discouraged. Golbez most of all. If we could but overcome the fear that has shaped and divided us, we could change everything. Even in the midst of that terrible war, he never stopped believing in others. Not even at the end.
You're Golbez now. If you would live up to his name, then you must trust in people as he did.
I cannot forgive what you have done to my sister, but she may yet be saved. If you can help us see her safely home and protect the source, then...
As Zero's friends, we should gladly share what knowledge we have to help you restore the Void.
You truly believe the world of old can be ours again?
I do. So long as we work together.
It's real nice that Zeromus stopped trying to murder me long enough for me to have this vision. No, sorry, Zeromus. My attention was distracted. Right, how do we get your sister out? Nope, I got this.
We will disperse Zeromus' essence once more. The instant we do, you must call to Ajdaya.
Understood.
Oh, no! Her scythe!
Zero!
No, this rescue mission is all going horribly wrong. Now you were in the void. Oh, bet that light aether is gonna come into play. Give her a brand new scythe. Blade made out of light aether.
The suffocating darkness. Like that of the rift. Impenetrable. Disorienting. Untethered. And drifting further away.
Be
Hey,
strong, Zero. Don't give up.
Hey, while you're in there, let us know if you see a dragon. Stydian believes in you.
Hold fast to yourself. Look to the light within.
Vishan.
Your place isn't alone in the Dark Zero. Not anymore.
Gestohler. I don't have any words of wisdom for you, I'm afraid. I'm just here to give you a smile, a nod, and a thumbs up. Man, it's a good thing you absorbed all that light aether while you're on the first. You can do it! You can't see me because my struggle is huge and in the way.
Of course. With this power from beyond the rift, I can do it. I can save everyone.
I'm glad I was joking about being a Super Saiyan, but apparently... she's now got a sword.
Golbez, if you would make amends, then lend me your strength.
Bro, summon a meteorite. Through the power of meteorites and a paladin. Quickly. Vishan, quickly!
Ashdaya! Hear my voice and return to me!
Come on, Asa.
Have care. Zeromus makes to resurrect.
Now stay a little quicker.
Not if I have anything to say about it. No more, fiend!
We're still down a dragon. Nope. Well... she's kinda...
You're safe now, Ashdaya. You're safe.
Well... we kinda got her back. more back than she was like 20 minutes ago.
To my sister, I shall offer up the eye in this vessel. We dragons bring forth progeny with our very life force. That which my eye harbors should be enough to grant her corporeal form. Of course, this means I shall no longer have control over this vessel. I must ask you escort Ashdaya to the surface in my stead.
Are there any dragons that have two eyes? Tiamat still has two eyes? Because Hreisvelga doesn't. Presumably Vritra won't. Presumably Ashdaya will only have one. God, my Godsmith's children aren't doing very well with eyes.
We came to bring her home, and we'll do just that. You have my word.
Well, Justinian's given his word. Oh yes.
Thank you.
No more adventures with you.
At long last, we shall be together again.
She could be small. Oh, she is! Hi! Baby Asdaya! We should probably take the body back though. Hold up, where do you think you're going? You're not off the hook yet.
Where are you going?
Our world may yet be restored. I thought it an impossible dream once, but having witnessed your miracles, I cannot help but believe. Nevertheless, I am the villain who wrought this tragedy, and in my misguided crusade, I compounded my sins. My place is not at your side.
Yeah, it is. Like most villains in this series.
Regardless of how you may feel, by lending me your strength, you've made amends. You've earned a new beginning.
Buddy, if Gaius could murder so many people and we still just turned around and went, you know what? Yeah, you be in charge of this little town. I think you're fine. Blame the Ascians.
It's up to you what we become to one another.
God, he's so tall.
What we couldn't do yesterday, we might still do today. Working together. And should we want for strength, we need only rally more like-minded souls to our cause. So let's take the first step. The two of us.
Alright, time for us to leave. It's getting too sentimental for our liking. Peace. Also, what do we do about the The giant holes. I don't Vitra. Never again shall we be parted, sister. Never again. He's so tiny. It does lives as a miracle made possible by the unique nature of the void. Ah, yes, the Aether transmitters I shall leave with 0. They will be of more use in the 13th than in the source. There. Already seen Vashan safely to Vitra. Many would be heartbroken if their little brother failed to return home. Never did I imagine that the light I bore could bring about such change. I had a feeling. As our domains are shaped by our innermost desires, perhaps this is a reflection of the hope that had quickened in my heart. You came to the 13th to rescue Asdaya and protect your world. Our meeting was happenstance, and our association one of mutual convenience. Yet you and yours always treated me with kindness, as a friend, and through your friendship I found a new beginning. I'm forever in your debt. Will we ever get to see them actually make progress? Okay, well. Yep, I actually want to speak to Reacher, but he's really high. Guess we're going. Look who's the big brother now. Go sit on his head.
Words cannot well express my relief that we could rescue my sister, nor my gratitude to all of you. What of him, Golbears?
He felt it would be inappropriate for him to be present at your reunion with Ajdaya, and chose to remain down in the chasm. If you wish to hear an apology, however, I should be glad to drag him here.
Nay, that shall not be necessary. By his deeds hath he demonstrated his contrition.
Look at that happy dragon.
So, what will you do now?
Stay here and help to rebuild the 13th.
I've learned much, journeying together with you. Experienced things I could never have experienced alone. Together with Golbez, I hope to do the same as we labor to restore the 13th.
Then I suppose it's farewell for now.
Be sure to share with Golbez what you've learned of the Source and its reflections, as well as the true nature of light and dark. He is as resourceful as he is determined, and will surely make the very most of the insights.
Indeed. Once we've gained a better understanding of the situation, I hope we can rely on your counsel.
But of course, I too shall continue probing new possibilities, the better to be of aid when the time comes.
I mean, surely we should be getting in touch with, like, the first that actually managed to create something out of the empty?
Ah, speaking of which... From ocean rise and cloud bank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born.
Is she gonna summon the stupid little things again?
Come forth, my servant.
Ah, no water, froth and foam. Disappointing. Okay.
I revised the incantation, which is not to say you know how it went before. Are we clear?
Boo.
Nidana provided me with spare warding scales, which apparently provide greater protection than before. This should keep the familiar safe. So long as you give the Nixie ether from time to time, it will persist and serve as a beacon for us to find you.
Already we find ourselves with a new ally. Thank you. When you have the chance, please thank everyone for me. Those in Razatan, Garlemald, Sharlayan.
Julius is going to be most upset.
The first and on the moon. A lengthy list. A gift for Reen, in return for the light she helped me harness. It's the Memoria holding Zeromus. If used to augment darkness in the first, it may help to create balance between our worlds.
An excellent idea. Similarly, why not entrust the Archfiend's Memoria to Zero?
In that case, I shall pass them on to Golbez, to inspire and admonish him in equal measure.
I feel like I lost out on the trade here. I get one of Infinite Darkness, you get 4 cool colors. Oh, thank God.
What? There are others from our world who seek to restore it.
Yeah, I don't know why I didn't mention it when we were on the first. Apparently it slipped my mind.
Then please tell them this. Though we are worlds apart, in our shared objective, we walk as one.
I don't believe for 1 second that I'm taller than her.
Sad though it is to say farewell, 'tis past time we returned home. Pray, climb upon my back.
Long Zero, it could be a while. Given that the expansion is next expansion is taking us way away. Good luck, Zero!
Till we meet again.
God, I hope we do come back and they've got something, even if it's just like around the crater. Like the little startings of something.
No matter where we are, or how much time passes, our bond will endure. This I believe.
God, I hope so. I'd love to actually help restore that area. I liked it on the empty when you could see the changes. Alright. Living Way. How you doing, buddy? Oh, welcome back, everyone. While you were away, a rent in the fabric of reality suddenly appeared. Through it, we could observe you locked in furious battle with Zeromos. By the time it closed up, we had seen your victory. Well done, by the way. We still couldn't breathe easy until we knew for certain you were safe and sound, and here you are, thank heavens. Dare I hope Ashdayar is safe too, and Zero? In a word, yes. Though we could not return Ashdayar to her original form, Vritra granted her a new vessel using one of his eyes. Her circumstances are unique, but it nevertheless gives me hope that there may be a way to save other Voidsund. As for Zero, she's chosen to remain in her world and do what she can to restore it. Ah, so the light of hope shines again amidst the darkness. Hers is an admirable even, dream, and I pray that she hops and skips her way to making it a reality. Perhaps her research into environments capable of supporting life would be of use in the 13th. Oh, now there's a thought. A day may come when the people of the Source and the 13th work hand in hand. In anticipation of this, we must accumulate even more useful technology. And I must inform Jamming as well. I spy an opportunity for the last dregs to expand into the void. But don't let us detain you with our cavalcade of brilliant ideas. We'll see that the gate is closed and the seal deactivated, so go home, get some rest. That includes you, Aranja. As thou dost, command, pray convey our gratitude to the Watcher for his timely assistance. We've seen that Vritra is preparing to depart. Come, let us descend to the Tower of Babel. Upon arriving in Galmort, would it be meet to inform Julius of our mission's outcome? Let us seek him out at Tarentum. I suppose we'll have to rename our Voidsent Slaughterbots now. A shame. The name just rolls off the tongue, doesn't it? Still, it was a joy to be of aid to the people of Etheris again. Mapping Way. Thoughts? Wouldn't it be grand if we could make it possible for people to spend time in the Void without protective talismans? Twould. Twould indeed. Where is... Alright, Julius, I'm afraid you're gonna have to get over the loss of Zero. She's not coming back for a bit.
Oh, it's you again. Is everything all right?
Sure is. We're just letting you know that Zero's doing other shit. Oh my god, I forgot the twins were here.
So you were able to rescue Ashdayar. Thank the 12.
Channeling light from the first was rather ingenious. It may fall short of cross-rift travel, but it's still an impressive achievement in my book.
You're too kind. Suffice it to say, though, that I don't intend to rest on these laurels. There's always more to be done.
Zero stayed in the void, did she? Well, if I had known it would come to that, I would have said a proper farewell. Really? I don't remember saying anything profound.
It was profound to her, though.
Still, I'm glad that she got something out of her time here. As the days roll on, things will change for the both of us. But some things will remain as they are. As far as I'm concerned, Zero will always be a friend and comrade. And I will never forget her.
If she's working tirelessly to restore the 13th, it wouldn't do to be outdone here. When next Zero visits, we must see to it that you have a shiny new Garlemald to show her.
I was about to say, can we also get Garlemald to actually update and rebuild?
Indeed. And speaking of rebuilding, there's a matter I'd like to discuss with you and Alphino. Word has spread of our dealings with Razat Han, and people are excited by the prospect of standing on our own 2 feet again. Naturally, it won't be straightforward. It never is. But on the whole, I have a good feeling about things.
In other words, it may be time for us to limit our involvement. That Garleans might take the lead? I can see the sense in that.
We need to free you twins up because you've got an expansion to go to.
No, that's not what I meant at all.
Yeah, it is.
Seeing as things are going well, we want you to take a rest. A proper rest. That's what I wanted to say on everyone's behalf.
Come on, twins, we've got an expansion to get to and it looks like it's a summer vacation. Can't wait for the world to be threatened again.
You've done so much for us already. Toiled beside us in the cold for far longer than anyone could ask. You've earned a reprieve 100 times over. So go on. Step away from here and head wherever you like. But if it were me, I'd choose somewhere warm.
Nope, there's the theme kicking in. Come. New expansion awaits.
I was thinking of taking a break anyway.
Far be it from us to go against such a heartfelt request. Though I would be lying were I to say matters here wouldn't weigh on our minds.
We could take a leaf out of Zero's book and roam about for a while. Maybe visit nations who share little history with Garlemald. Look for opportunities to foster future relations. We might learn something of recent foreign affairs that has escaped our notice.
As an independent party, we would be well suited to the task. An excellent idea, Alice.
Well, that hardly sounds like a rest at all.
And that is a rest for them.
To us, it is the best kind of rest. Stimulating and meaningful.
If it's settled, then let's return to Sharlayan and consider our options. What about the rest of you? Do you have any plans?
We're indebted to Lord Fortuneau and his colleagues for their cooperation. 'Twould be meet to report on the outcome of our mission.
Okay, you can go and do that. That sounds boring.
Then it seems we are all bound for Sharlayan. Upon arriving, let us seek out Atheles at the rostra and have her notify father.
I don't want to meet your dad again. I hate your dad. Can you guys go and meet with your dad and I will hang out with your mother? She will at least treat me to tea. Where am I going? Sharlayan. Fix that. Oh, that's gonna be Zero Must EX. Wait, aren't you the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? Or were, rather. I understand you've disbanded. An audience with Lord, whatever his face is, you're in luck. The forum has just this moment adjourned, and he is still inside with the Skolok. Please wait while I inform them of your presence. Apologies to have kept you. I trust you won't object if Skolok Monty also attends. God, illas and names. My incorrigible children, were you not assisting with Garlemald's reconstruction? Our hosts were most insistent that we take a rest, so here we are. But more importantly, Ixu has news he would share with you. I don't want to share it with them. Oh, the threat is past. These glad tidings indeed. Harnessing light from the first, the technological triumph that could have ended in catastrophic failure. But let's not dwell on hypotheticals. Like the Aether from the Isle of Harm, you employed the light for peaceful, albeit unanticipated purposes. Knowledge exists to serve the greater good, as my father was fond of saying. I'm inclined to agree. In this instance, it's been established that world-ending crises in the reflections are connected to calamities in the source. As such, the strides you made in understanding the nature of and affecting a change in the reflection may one day prove vital to mankind's preservation. The Forum will be eager to review your accounts thoroughly, for every drop of water serves to swell the great river of knowledge. Might we prevail upon you to prepare a comprehensive report to Stola on the subject of the void and cross-rift travel both? It would be my pleasure. We all should, I can't read. We will share these tidings with those who aided you. Kokol Adunkol, not least of all. Now, if you'll excuse us, we must be on our way. I should be glad to speak with both of you later. Aww. With that, our obligations here are concluded. Oh, Ndana, what news from Thavne? They've returned then. Wonderful. Rest assured, all is well with us too. Is that so? We would be honoured, of course. I shall relay this to the others. A great feast will be held in Razat Han to celebrate Azdaya's homecoming. We've all been invited. I'm afraid my sister and I must decline. We've only just returned home. To leave again so soon would be inconsiderate to our parents. With regret, I too must excuse myself from attendance. A prior commitment requireth that I remain in Chalayan for a time. Let not our absence deter you, however. Pray enjoy yourselves to the fullest. I have no plans in particular, so you can count me in. I may as well visit the Radiant Host while I'm there. How about you? Ah, of course, the Memorial Crystal. It would be remiss of us not to deliver it promptly to our friends. Also, if they are to transfer light and dark between worlds, they will need command over the Crystal Tower, in which case I shall give you my spirit vessel to take again. When you arrive in the Crystarium, the sentry at the tower should be able to round up everyone for you. Once you've seen to matters there, come and join us in Megaduta. Give everyone our regards, you hear? As many people as I see. I'm not doing a whole round trip again. I'm going back to the first again, and if I don't see Fail, she might murder me this time. I'm not walking across the yard. Hello, let me in, please. Welcome back, sir. Mistress Reen is still in the ocular. Will you be joining her? Very good. You care to head inside? I should send for Captain Lena and Becklug at once. Hi, I brought you something. Don't open it.
Ah, yes. The king has already shared what they glimpsed in the source. The day is won, and the danger past. Hearing the tidings lifted a great weight from my shoulders. Never before had I taken on such a monumental request.
Small though it was, we are glad to have played a role in saving the Exarch's home. And yours. Furthermore, the endeavor served to reaffirm the bond between the peoples of Norvrant. Nurturing this bond, we will strive to be an example for the world Zero aspires to restore.
Oh, before I forget, here you go. Ultimate Darkness. Sealed in a crystal.
Is that a Memoria crystal? I can feel it. The tremendous darkness within. Using darkness from the void to restore balance to this world. If such a thing could be done!
Well, well. Though night has returned to our world, darkness cannot arise of its own accord, much less in abundance. But if it could be brought here, in like manner to how we channeled light to the void, it may well be possible to restore the empty in its entirety. Do you still have that spirit vessel with you? If so, I beg you loan it to me for a time. I would use it to investigate a way to have the tower receive rather than send energy. Thank you. I shall commence my work at once, in concert with Unu Kalhai, and rigorously explore the possibility.
I too need to explore new possibilities for my powers. My recent experience at Nabatha Reng has taught me that. To that end, I will set aside botany for a time, and focus instead on myself.
You can't do both at once?
Knowing Zero is out there, doing her utmost to restore her own world, it inspires me to redouble my efforts.
Like, the whole point of you learning botany was so you could help, you know, stabilize the empty, but alright.
There you are.
Oh my god, there you are! Where the hell have you been?
I waited and waited, but you never came. What have you been doing here?
Gaia!
Oh.
Hi. Been a while.
Do I know you?
Rude.
Ugh. I never agreed to anything of the sort. Besides, coffee biscuits are old news. I'd rather try something else.
What? I thought you liked them too. Well, no matter. The second serving has something for every taste. So let's just go.
Enough about that. What were you talking about?
I brought you Ultimate Darkness. Do you want it?
Harnessing darkness from the void. Now there's an idea.
Especially because you are technically Essin.
Of course, if you're dealing with darkness, Reen alone won't cut it.
Obviously.
Next time, call on me as well, alright?
I would if they let me, but they have to account for someone not doing the raid that you're trapped in. But I suppose now we have established you for people who haven't done the whole restoring the empty. How have you been though? Running trip to Ilmerg, but knowing how devious the Fae folk can be, I also join me. Also wouldn't mind visiting Amaroth someday. It's been on my mind of late, and it'd be interesting to see where those two lived in the time of the ancients, if only once. Fair. I can't remember who's she's supposed to be a shard of. I think the other Ascian that was with her was Artemis. I'm terrible with Ascian names. It was a struggle, but I have faith that you will be victorious in the end. And I doubt not that the people of Norrund will cheer when they learn that the Warrior of Darkness managed to save his home. I know you're a busy man, so don't let us keep you waiting. Rest assured that we will continue the work we've begun. My guy's help, I wonder if I could take in the darkness the same way Zero took in the light. Don't be careful with her. I do want to quickly go and see Unakalhai. Real quick. Just to see if they have anything else to say now that we've done this. And since I'm already in the first raid, Unakalhai, thoughts? No. Okay. Not even go bother. No is the answer. Nothing new. Tragic. At least they got a passing mention. Mr. Vitar, you honor us with your presence. Though I am but a humble servant, I offer you my heartfelt thanks for rescuing the Satrap's beloved sister. But without further ado, the great feast to celebrate this glorious occasion is about to begin. The venue is Merides and Mahane, and you are a guest of honor. Teleport me over there, I don't want to walk. Oh, thank God. Those two dancers have been dancing there for years. You okay?
It cannot be. Oh, Vashan, my darling little brother. To think that I will never see you again.
The way you carry on, anyone would think he was actually your brother. Save your tears now. His Excellency still has one of his eyes. And he has made it clear he intends to continue using his vessel. You'll see Varshan again. Never fear.
Truly? But will it be the little one?
Oh my... Buddy, you need the expansion so badly. They can give you eyebrows, we hope. Buddy needs some eyebrows.
Personally, I prefer the adult vessel. It cuts a gallant figure and has superior functionality besides.
Yeah, but... that's not his little brother.
I don't care about such things. My little brother is... little and adorable.
How much does he have to drink?
Give me strength.
'Tis a fine thing being so loved.
He's had so much to drink. Cut him off now. Only water. Nope.
Had enough of the revelry, have you?
Well, I don't drink Castilian, so...
So, what's next for our hero?
I don't know yet.
No need to decide just yet. You'll recall our escapades in the void began with a treasure map I paid entirely too much gil for.
Well, at least you acknowledge it.
You can't force an adventure. It'll happen when it happens. And you'll know when the time is right.
I did promise Emmett Sulk that I would go overseas, though.
Till then, it's good to lend an ear to others and their tales. And speaking of others...
Discussing each other's plans, are we?
No, because neither of us seem to have plans, but... No, I was saying I did promise Emmett Sulk I'd go overseas. Maybe see Tiamat?
Alas, I have nothing exciting to share. I foresee an extended confinement in my Sharlayan chambers, compiling my theories on cross-rift travel.
It sounds riveting. Also way over my head.
My research may be classified, prohibited by the powers that be. But so long as a bond exists between people, ever shall our worlds be connected. As it stands, a means to travel to the first is within reach, and I would be satisfied even should my research not exist in an official capacity. And what of you, Estinian? Have you any plans?
He's already gone. Did he jump out the window?
He never was one to stay put for long, though I've no doubt he will make himself known when needed.
He's kind of like Batman. Just turns up when we need him and then he pieces out. Well, that's the sound of one, very quietly. Where's Raceville go when we need him? He's not doing anything. He could come and visit. It was a lively feast, was it not? And it impressed upon me once again how dear Vitra is to his people. Well, as much as I should like to linger, 'tis past time I took my leave. If you mean to depart as well, I suggest you call on Viditra before setting out. And before I forget, thank you. For everything we learned and for everything we accomplished, I couldn't be more grateful. Till next time, take care. Nope. Can Asdaya not talk? Oh, there we go. Future's friend, I think. Xia, I hope you enjoyed the festivities. To be able to celebrate Asdaya's return with everyone was moving beyond words. Lest you wonder, I've chosen to use this vessel for now, the better to escort my sister around Razatan. This leaves my true form without an eye, but I do not anticipate having need of it in the immediate future. Long have I dreamed of showing Asdaya my beautiful city, a glittering jewel born of unity, and I shall treasure every moment of it. Now then, I believe both Y'shtola and Estinian have embarked on their respective journeys, but have you yourself business elsewhere? If not, you are welcome to remain here as long as you like. Should aught of import arise, we will inform you, but until such a day arrives, I bid you take your ease. Meanwhile, in old Charlian. This could be Kryle. We saw her looking at a letter in the trailer.
Everything appears to be in order.
But what's this?
Oh, finished at last. So time-consuming. How nice would it be to have a mammoth to handle such tasks? Now then, let's have a look at you. Quite old, this letter. We'll need to store it carefully.
Open it.
Addressed to Grandfather, and come all the way from Tuliolal, from a Gulu... someone. Oh, the ink's too faded. Hardly anything is legible. Come on, give me something.
Give you a name and a place?
A commission to investigate the Golden City in Tural. How odd. No one ever mentioned such a commission, nor have I seen any records. Something else in here.
A clover?
What an unusual earring. How does it relate to the petition, I wonder? Oh, did you go there, Grandfather? To the Golden City in Tural?
I'd say it would have happened a while ago. And that's so faded, so surely anything written in there would be a bit moot point. Easy boat. Edinburgh.
Back again already, after making a show of leaving. Well, this is it. Charlene. Quite a far cry from Tuliolal, yes?
No, what a coinkydink that she found a letter and he has found someone from the place. At exactly the same time.
Come, let's go and find your candidate. Our adventurer friend.
Let moonlight kiss the darkened shore. As seaward drifts, I'll gaze once more. But that is something we'll have to see in part 2 of patch 6.5, which won't be until January. What did I want to do? You know what? I've got a bit of time. So, not the mist. Let's go and start, or at least do the opening for the 24-man raid, which we'll be going through this evening with James at our side. I don't remember where I'm going. Somewhere over here. Where is Derek? Derek. XIV, it is good of you to come, but I'm afraid there is still no word from Kral and Grad here. They're working as fast as they can to compile the findings of our investigation, I shouldn't doubt. But between the Phantom Realms' aetheric data and the monument's epigraph, they have much more to review. Now, while awaiting developments, I had a mind to pay Snowgime a visit at the Amphos. If you aren't otherwise occupied, you should come too. There goes the monkey. Whee! Which was over here. Let's go see Snowgame. Have you found anything? If it isn't Ixir and Derek. But no Kral or Raha, I see. Unfortunately, speaking of whom, would you not prefer to be with them in Sharlayan? You're a researcher too, after all. I find myself much more effective in the field. Being here gives me inspiration, you see, and of late I've been mulling over the opening words of the epigraph. As beings who endure by the will of the star, we are susceptible to the influence of hopes and prayers. Thus do we commit our yokes herein, lest we stray from our purpose. The suggestion that that faith have shaped the nature of the 12 paints a truly intriguing picture. If truth be told, I was also hoping that I might speak with the gods again. But they haven't graced us since the time we solved the mystery of the monument. They only do so on exceptional occasions, it seems. Be that as it may, I believe there may be another way to see them. When we journeyed with the gods, Zemia told me that each of them wished to speak with you in private. You, Ixia. If you were to call them before their heavens, I have a feeling they will answer. So, won't you give it a try, and afterwards let us know what they said. I for one see no harm in it. That's if you were disinclined, then do not feel pressured. It is entirely your decision. Once again, Buddy's gonna be a god or his monkey will be. Final boss. Okay. Now have the opportunity to speak with those of the 12 whom you have counted thus far. To do so, call to them before the entrance of the respective heavens. You may advance the quest at any time by speaking with Derek. Now let's go around, talk to them all. I've got the time. Let's do what I got first, I suppose. Alexia, pleased am I that you should seek me out. I'd wish to speak with you. It does me well to see that you have been dedicating yourself to crafting. In my capacity as the builder, I watch your progress upon this path with the keenest interest. The act of crafting embodies the spirit of improvement and advancement. It is my hope that you will strive ever forward and seize that which you most desire with your own hands. Buddy really patted me on the back going, well done. You've done crafting. Raga. Well, well, if it isn't the dauntless Ixia, full glad am I that you would thus call to me. When you and yours investigated the origins of the Fist of Raga, you posited some interesting theories. The connection between myself and the Sylph's divinity in particular. You did well to draw that conclusion. Your inquiring minds have taken you far, child of man, and they will take you further still. Ah, two grandpas are related. Good to know. Right, well, it was fun. Zimya? Zima? Azazada? Ah, Exia, at last you've come. I was right to entrust your zealous scholar companion with the message. Ever since our first meeting, I knew that I simply must see you again. There's something familiar about you. You awaken forgotten feelings in me, feelings that once smoldered like embers amidst the ashes. Perhaps you resemble someone I knew long ago, yet whatever the reason, your presence gives me comfort and warmth. May your light ever burn bright. I wonder if that's a hint at the sort of connection between her being named after Izem, which is who we were back in ancient times. Noldthal? Ixia, we bid you welcome. Know that though we appear to be two beings, a dual-aspected divinity, 'twas not always so. Man's hopes harbour power, and 'twas his faith, offered over millennia, that shaped us into our present form. In answer to your faith, we, the traders, shall watch over mankind as he strives for that which he desires. Some of you have interesting things to say. Some of you have very little. Is my patron deity going to say anything? If Unique haven't been there yet. Earth? Oh, 3 of you in here. Africa? Why, if it isn't Ixia, you wish to speak, do you? Tell me, have you ever met an elemental? Many hold that they were born of me, and as I mentioned, they are the voice of those who abide in the 12's Wood. At times they may seem excessive in their actions, but it is out of an abundance of love, so pray be good to them, and heed their warnings. I would do exactly neither of those things. Oh, but he showed up without his horse. Excuse it, I must say, there is something to be said for being summoned by a mortal. The life of man is but a drop in the great river of time. Thus are you and yours want to rush ahead, not wasting a single moment. Be that as it may, certain sights will only come into view if one stops to look. So be not afraid to pass the time in ways which, at first, may not seem fruitful. Should you dare to do so, you may well be visited by an eye-opening experience. Such is the richness of time. This lesson I learned in another life from an unexpected visitor. My patron deity, how are you doing? Well now, if it isn't my dear adherent Ixia, how good of you to call to me. I'm sorry if I gave you a shock by joining my brother in battle, but I couldn't help myself. We've always done everything together, he and I. Ah, such a joy it was to face you and yours. You displayed the self-same determination that allowed you to defy fate, and it was one surprise after another. I can't help but feel as though I spoke words similar long ago. Who was it to, I wonder? Was it to Derek? All of my suspicions are on Derek and his monkey. Whee! Alone. How bold you are to summon me, Ixia. 'Tis no less than I expect from you. In recognition of your valor and deeds, I offer a word of counsel. Well do I know the power of men's hopes, of mortal faith, and there is no faith that I reject. Yet in every age, there are those who invoke the name of the divine for their own ends. Be not misled by them. Don't listen to the people who use specifically my name in vain. Oh, Ixia, what a delightful surprise. You wished to see me, did you? I'm truly grateful that we can talk like this. As you know, I'm the goddess of love. Yet that obviously doesn't mean I have a monopoly on love. For instance, my brethren love mankind with all their hearts, just like me. And whether or not Ocean is my beloved, as mortals believe, I have more than enough room in my heart for everyone, be it men or gods. I love you all alike. And needless to say, I love my adorable Dalamon too, whom you and yours gifted to me. I mean, I too love Dalamon. The dog, not the moon. The dog is adorable, right? Derek, reveal your secrets. Spoken to your satisfaction, have you? Then let us await Kral and Grat here together. Let us wait together, staring into space. Quietly. No words exchanged. Still no sign of them. Ah, there is something I've been meaning to ask you. As an adventurer, you have better traveled than most. Of the places you have seen, what kind do you like the best? You too enjoy being amidst nature. It gladdens me to know that we have that in common. I myself am partial to wandering Eorzea, so rich in aether, this land, and possessed of so many aspects. It was when I was travelling through the Twelves Wood that I encountered this fellow. I knew not how he came to be injured and alone, but I couldn't turn a blind eye. He's long since recovered, and I probably should have returned him to his forest home. But when I see him here, undaunted in the presence of gods, I can't help but feel 'twas fate that delivered him to me. Is he... Whichever of the 12 is the traveller, is the monkey the god? Still, the day will come when we must go our separate ways. They're finally here, everyone! Welcome back. How fared your work? It took longer than we anticipated, but we managed to compile our findings, and thence deliberated a course of action. Indeed, hereon, we would do well to tread with caution. The waveforms we recorded with the etheric analyzer revealed an unsettling occurrence. In the course of fighting us, the gods expended a tremendous amount of their aether, so much so to dilute their very essence. Lest you worry, you've done no wrong, Ixia. The gods themselves wish to fight, after all. That being said, we should avoid engaging in further battle until we learn more about their true objective. To that end, we seek out the 13th unnamed being whose duty it is to watch unflinching. If Rahara is correct, and we have no reason to believe otherwise, said being is the Watcher on the Moon. You'll be pleased to know I've already acquired permission to use the Tower of Babel from the Ilzabar contingent who oversee the structure with the Guardian People's leave. We're really going then? To the moon? Huzzah! I wonder what the Watcher is like. If there are no other matters, then let us set forth at once. To the moon! If you still wish to speak with the gods, best seek them out now. There may not be time later. Oh, they may not be there later. No, I've spoken with them. And back to the moon! Can't escape the moon. Always the moon. Baboon. Greetings, Hardlands champion. You are ever welcome here, as are your companions. It is a pleasure to meet you, Watcher. We come hoping that you would answer some questions for us. Questions about Heidelin. We've deciphered a monument at the heart of the Phantom Realm. In addition to the names and duties of the 12, it speaks of one who is unnamed, who shall watch unflinching. Are we correct in assuming that that individual is you? The 12 have existed for eras. If you know aught about them, will you not share your knowledge with us? They have a desire which they claim can only be fulfilled through battle with mankind. We wish to understand what that is. Please. So man has managed to come this far. Derek's in on it. Somehow. Very well. You've earned the right to know. Remember, however, the time but a creation. Though I have been imbued with some memories of the past, they are far from complete. First of all, I am indeed the unnamed being the monument describes. An entity created by Heidelin to serve a purpose alongside the 12. Together, they were charged with preserving equilibrium on a sundered and unstable star. Like myself, they were given shape from people who once existed. And like myself, they believed that the world should be entrusted to the new life that had emerged. While I do not possess detailed memories of that time, Vanar selected those she deemed best suited to their respective duties. That would explain why the 12 appear to have personalities like mortals. The men and women they once were influenced the men and women they once were influenced their personalities, yes, but so too did the faith of mortals. Knowingly or no, when men pray, they will the object of their worship to assume a form that can better grant them their heart's desire. In this manner have the 12 been shaped over aeons into images that fit man's ideals. So you were right, Raha. Hopes and prayers have the power to influence the gods. Yet, even as they thus changed at Vanar's behest, they would have refrained from intervening in mortal affairs. As a result, there will have been times when they acted in ways that are contrary to your expectations. But now that Heidelin is no more and the final days averted, the 12 have arrived at a decision regarding their fate, all their own. It is not for me to reveal the truth of their desire. I can, however, guarantee that it will not visit harm upon mankind. Nay, far from it. Well, I for one have never felt that the gods meant us ill will. To have your guarantee as well, we couldn't possibly doubt them anymore. It is most assuring to confirm the connection between you and the 12. With this, we may proceed in our quests with easier hearts. Thank you for sharing your knowledge with us. We shall return to the Omphalos and continue engaging with your brethren. That is well. As I watch on, I shall pray that their tale comes to a happy conclusion for gods and men alike. I'm going to assume that the gods have decided that they're not needed anymore. Or that they shouldn't have as much power anymore. May your journey be fulfilling. I'm gonna assume this is gonna come out to like... They don't want as much power, or that they shouldn't have the power to influence as much, that the world should truly be given to the children of man. And then we're dissipating the Aether to sort of lessen their hold. I could be way off with that guess, but that's what I'm going with. Something's amiss. The gods' avatars are nowhere to be seen. That's because our preparations are complete. Who are we even missing? Thaliak? Thaliak's the only one who springs to mind. Pretty. I've waited so bloody long for this moment. Tisk tisk, Lemelin. Are such uncouth words the first you speak unto our guests? Oh, leave off, Thaliak. You can't tell me you're not as excited as I am. You'll be the first to admit my joy, but on such a momentous occasion I would act with due propriety. Well met, children of man. 'Tis our understanding that you have spoken with the Watcher, and ascertained our true nature. Indeed, we were created by Hydaelyn to tend the star. Having built the Amphilos at its heart, and our sanctums throughout Aether-rich Eorzea, we labored to preserve the balance of reality. All of this we have learned, but there is still one thing we do not understand. Our analysis of the Phantom Realm revealed that you and yours dilute your very selves by fighting us. Would this not impede your ability to carry out your duties? I knew it! I knew it! We appreciate your concern, but you needn't worry. I knew it! You were him all along! Likewise, I knew that you harbored suspicion as to my true identity. While my brethren used various creatures as their avatars, I chose the form of a man, the better to share in your solitude. And it fell to me. Yeah, I had a feeling. I think everyone had a feeling. They weren't very subtle with him being the Wanderer. The Wanderer to beckon unto Amphilos, they who could grant our wish. Why am I shocked? I already called him out. What? How could you hide such a thing from us? Had you known my true identity and our purpose, we feared that you would refuse to fight us. But our fears were unfounded. You've heeded our request, and despite the hardships, endeavored to grant it. Forgive me, Ixia, but I must leave the little fellow in your care. In the innermost part of our realm, we shall reveal the truth in its entirety. I wait your coming with bated breath. This is our grandest moment, mortal. Gird your lines and have fun with us. I shall receive you with my all, and be as a raging torrent, child of man. I don't want to gird my loins. You're gonna kick me? Oh, there they go. Grab the monkey. How do you cheer up a heartbroken monkey? This poor monkey. No, this poor monkey. Oh. I don't blame Derek for hiding the truth. It is no easy thing to say you're actually a god. So, Derek is the Wanderer, the deity who shares immense solitude, and in order to beckon us to the Phantom Realm, he poses as an explorer and solicited the aid of the sons of St. Quinnock. In spite of this, I do not feel as though I've been deceived, nor do I harbor any resentment. Rather, I simply feel sad. I understand. It is as if a dear friend was suddenly spirited far away. In hindsight, perhaps it was in expectation of the coming battle that he had kept men at arm's length. I imagine it must be even harder for you. But to know that one of the 12 walked among us, it makes me want to do the best we can by them. Aye, since time immemorial, the 12 has watched over all who abide on this star. And even as they fulfilled their purpose of maintaining stability, as beings possessed of sentience, they also heeded the hearts of men. So, let us likewise heed their hearts, and do our utmost to grant them their desire. Then, I believe we will know what comes next. By all indications, this will be your final foray into the God's Sanctum. This task we entrust to you and your adventurer friends once more. As there's no telling what may happen afterwards, I shall remain on guard here. Twice now you have triumphed, and I have faith you'll do so yet again. Go well. Hell yeah. For that, we'll have to wait till later this evening. Guess when I got a little bit of extra time, I'm gonna go quickly see what's going on with the Island Sanctuary. Shitink. We even have? I do have a something. Impeccable timing. I've just received word from the determined digger who has asked for your assistance in the mountain hollow. Seeing as I'm not likely to tromp across the wilderness to oblige it, I thought you might. Because that's what you do. Sure is, unfortunately. Right. Hello. We haven't spoken in a while. I'll set that up in a bit. Oh, we're so close to 17. We're gonna have new... Yep, there's some new things to grab. And a bunch of new produce. New strengths as well? Can I make anything? Not yet. Interesting, interesting. Right, where am I going? Oh, the term diggers, that should be down the thingy. Oh, seal that. Two new. Okay, nothing new yet. Going on up, going on up. Now, if I wanted to be real super hot on EXP, I would have him stop tending to the garden and do it myself, but don't care that much. Oh, the sheepies. Can I remember how to get down into this cliff? No. Ah, there it is. Where's Buddy at? Right this way. Hello. I have wonderful news. I was just performing a thorough investigation of the cave. Possible exits, rocks. When what should I spy but Spriggans scuttling about with crystals the size of me? I thought I knew every nook and cranny of this island, but such a discovery is proof of hidden possibility. Must be another cavern somewhere. A passage that leads far, far away from here and to a vast deposit of crystals. That's right. Further riches might yet be yours. Ew. Go pick up. I found the wall that you can use to exit. Also, why are you still down here? Oh, hello, wall. I mean... Yes, definitely worthy of further investigation. The rock in this cavern is quite thick. We'll need better tools if we have any hope of bursting through that wall to the crystals that lie beyond. Come and find me once you've finished making the tools. I'll be waiting here, forever if need be. Can I make it? Will you let me make it? Will. Oh, and there's my rank up. Still only 3 restraints. Right, here you go. Perfect. These tools are perfect. Just say the word and we'll topple this rock before you can shout for liberty! Oh, I will, Ixia, I will. Stand back and prepare to witness our moment of destiny. Freedom! As we suspected, there were crystals, a whole treasure trove of wealth for you. No doubt it will prove useful in your endless efforts of development, sir. I, however, must rethink the worth of my own fruitless ambitions. Please excuse me. Once more into the void we go. What's down in the pit? Oh, the motherlode. We hears? Yellow copper ore is the new thing then. And from here? Okay, sand. It's missing 3 things. I suppose the question is, what 3 things am I seemingly missing? Okay, I can't seemingly go in the water. No, okay. Anything over here? Seemingly not. Anything new on any of these? No, glimshrooms are still. Ah, hold up. What do I need? Durium sand. Which if I'm looking what someone's found, durium sand is on the mountain. Which ones give me? Ah, that one. Okay. Oh, I need gold ore. Where's the gold ore? Gold ore. Oh no, I just need to find gold ore. Okay. Okay, right, let's go down then. 'Cause I haven't found gold ore. So gold ore, I'm assuming, is in the thing. The Hawkeye's definitely in the thing. Got enough durium sand, technically. Let's get a couple more though. I mean, that will only give me what? Gold ore will be another one, and then I'm still missing one. Got myself very lost again. Which is the entrance? This way? No. This way? This way. Okay, let's see if things down here. Nope, that's still just glimshrooms. Shell coal. Okay, just generally further down, back in here. Nope. Yeah, Godor. Okay. The whole car and 2 more gold. And then does the other extra thing come off the crystals? Okay. Chisel. Yep, crystal formations. Okay. Cool. A nice free thing again. Oh, hello. Excellent work, Ixia. The determined digger has told me all. To think a cavern replete with gleaming, glittering crystals was right under our noses. Such precious resource could be used in any number of ways, like making this cozy cabin a touch cozier for your mammoths. Give it some thought, won't you? Can I renovate it? I can. Copper ore, crystal formations. Can you guys also go up, or are you guys fully... I don't think you guys are fully done. Okay, well you two just seem to be vision-wise. Can I go up here and see you guys? No, you'll just change appearance. Okay, so maybe they don't have an upgrade yet. Then I can do the cozy cabin. Crystal formation, 1 more copper on them. Do you have anything else to sell? That. Well, got 2 new things out of you, I suppose. Equipment and furnishings. Any interesting outfits? Nothing that I'm really going to use. Okay. I suppose I could technically... No, I've been putting off for ages. I could finish melting my goddamn gatherers by just using this sheer amount of island things. Right. Let me go try and get the things to upgrade the cozy cabin, and then we'll end on that note. I suppose we'll do the cozy cabin and I'll set my first day of workshops going while I'm thinking of it. There we go. Oh, the crystals take a while to come back. Okay. Interesting. To be fair, a lot of this stuff in here seems to take a while to come back. Unlike some of the down stuff. Some underwater stuff, like, what do I need? Need another 12. Ooh. Dink dink. I know, I don't need any more stones. That's 6. Seven, 8. Only 2 more rounds of this? Two more? 9. We'll do two more rounds to be safe. Bum, bum, bum. Dink dink. Do we have anything else to make? No. Tragic. Yeah. We'll do this round. Go back. Upgrade the cozy cabin and then set things up and then we'll call it. Very pretty. And I guess since, as I said, since I've got an abundance of island tokens, I might actually meld my stuff. Cool. We can now go and renovate it. Renovation! Don't need the other ones. To the renovation! Ooh, pretty! Get down from there, you're gonna hurt yourself! You're not pleased. He's pretty. Hey, friend. Right. Right, we want tomato relish, powdered paprika. Cruelxin, powdered paprika. Now, can we... Right, and then this one needs to be something else. Because the fourth one works a bit different. So, butter... tomato relish. Butter. Tomato relish. Powdered paprika. Tomato relish. Right, you're all set up. Some of those new stuff, and then I always need stuff. Oh. It's them sorted, that's them sorted, you... Nope. Workshops. Nope. Marks are all the same. How much of the materia? Not that I can see. Not the cheapest. Do I want to end on a sad note? Yes. Where's Mina? Oh my god, I haven't even started on the shoes. Jesus Christ, what do I need on the shoes? GP 10, Perception 14, GP 8. No. Didn't have any GP 10. Do. Okay. We'll see how we go with GP 10 to start with. I know. I know. Okay, we got that on. Perception 14. Perception 14. I know. GP 8. GP 8. No, GP 8. Yeah. It was going too well. Since I'm not using these things for much else, I might as well try and actually get this stuff gathering done. Nope. No, this is where all the money goes, into this last meld. I'll go down to 100,000 as far as I'm willing to go. Okay, cool. Did it. Earrings are done, so necklace. Perception 14. Do I have any? I do. What's it going on? Perception 25. Yep, so perception 14. No. Perception 14, and then I need 2 lots of GP8 again. Right, perception 14 again. Try as we go. Okay. Needs to be GP8 twice. 3 GP in dream. No. GP. Once again, I'm willing to go down to 100,000 and then we call it. Especially because I've got the new collectible turn-ins to do. Cool. Bracelet. Perception 14. Right. I'm not even looking at it right. Needs to be gathering 25 first, Jesus Christ. Perception 25, gathering 25. Perception 14. Oh god. Oh, how sad to literally be throwing these things literally away. You know, this will probably be the last set I do. Perception 14. Perception, gathering, perception. GPs again. Okay, we're gonna try. I just want to finish off this one. It's like gambling. Just one more, just one more. If I can just finish off the bracelet, then I've only got the 2 rings. No, give me the bracelet. Okay, nope. Has to be the last set. I'm not dipping any lower. I have a bunch of stuff that's auto-spent. Curse you! What am I at? 39. Only 39. Nearly 4,000 on both of those, which is cool. Okay. I guess, can I unlock Returning? Oh, were they in Shalane? Might as well unlock stuff while I can. I can't remember if the collectibles is this or if it's in 0.5. It's in 0.55? No. It's looking like they're in 0.55. Oh, you know what? Let's go tell the Wandering Minstrel. Let me tell you about my time with Zeramus. Greetings, my friend. If you would tell it, Zeramus. Sister should be here. What shall I am 13? Oh, I'll have to look in a minute. Dread beast Zeramus. It was a battle that shook the very heavens, I'm sure. Naught less would befit an adversary named for the fallen champion of the 13th. You're willing to share? A captive audience stands before you. Oh, so you countered Baleful Dark with Resplendent Light. And what a fascinating twisted tale for Zero, denizen of the void to wield it, to be possessed of the strength of spirit to forge her own future in so brazen a fashion. Though in truth, knowing she is part void sent, I would have expected the light to refuse her outright. I shudder to think what might have happened if it had. To her, to Asdaya, to this very star. From musings of darkest despair springs forth a song of hope, if I may. From dregs of dark did Zeramus rise, to claim the flesh of worm as its guise. Bereft of death, its kin left to weep, as fiend unleashed sought home and release. From self-same share did rise a dark night, a void-kissed child now graced by the light. 'Twas she who dared to defy her fate, and by her hand damnation's will break. For mercy, it seems Zero has found a way to save not only her void-sent kin, but her home as well. And while Golbez may have committed terrible deeds, that he yet lives means that he may yet do good. The nigh fathomless darkness of Zeramus contained within the Memoria crystal shall pave the path of newfound hope. An arduous path to be sure, but one they shall walk together, and at journey's end I pray the 13th will flourish with life once more. Ba-dang. Oh no. Yeah. Over there. Down here. Crest of one zone. Pray see that it is done. Thank you for your unwavering service. Oh, Thalia, be good. I didn't see you there. I trust you've been well. And the twins? Perhaps I should reintroduce myself. Our first meeting was passing brief after all. My name is Theopoldon. I oversee the researches in Labyrinthos. During the final days, you and the Levier children assisted me in exchange for stories about their mother and father, although I'm sure the issue of the Aether Burner weighed heavier on your mind than personal anecdotes at the time. You science truly managed to do the impossible. Our star owes you its salvation. Moreover, your spectacular voyage through the great expanse has driven our researchers to pursue greater heights of development and innovation. while I cannot deny something of the sort, the scope of our current work extends far beyond interstellar travel. Would you care to join me below? You can see for yourself what our researchers have been busying themselves with these days. Our gleaners have just delivered some missives that I must distribute, and I would be greatly honored by your company. Marvelous. I have no doubt your presence will brighten many a day. In that case, where might we begin? Ah, yes. Why don't we pay Margaret a visit first? Quite gregarious, that one. Always eager to share her opinions. Her laboratory is on the eastern side of Chalet and Hamlet, so let us be off. Right, where's she at? Whoop. Can I help you with something? Yes, in fact. My apologies for intruding upon your break, but is Margaret available for a chat? No, she left for Theosaurus, I think? She mentioned something about a request or getting something off her chest that I couldn't say for sure. Theosaurus is a collective that oversees the allocation of research materiel, so naturally they have a branch here in the Chalet in Hamlet. From quills to guildship commissions, Theosaurus is a one-stop provider of countless invaluable services. They are committed to ensuring our researchers have what they need to perform their work efficiently and effectively. I'm sure Margaret will be kind enough to expound upon their findings in exhausting detail when we find her. It's the building just across the plaza. Let me guess, they're not going to give her the material she wants to do whatever the heck she's doing. So I, in my generous nature, will offer in their stead. There we are. I assume we'll find Margaret with our receptionist. What I should have to explain is an affront to common sense, but our development of Labyrinthus' infrastructure has been painstakingly rational as befits of this intellectual community. We have never shirked our duty to share the returns of our research, be they informational or monetary, and Aporia's ledgers can surely attest the equitable distribution of such dividends. Since this rational system is designed to create a self-sustaining cycle of funding for our research, it is only logical to conclude that nothing is rotten in the state of the Chalet in Hamlet. But do you know what is rotten, Hodge? What is hastening our decay, body and soul? The goddamn chairs, Hodge, the blank soulless walls, the complete inability to requisition anything deemed irrelevant to our research despite the abundant benefits they may provide. The sustainment of the sanity and well-being of us researchers. Tell me, is the mighty Labyrinthos bereft of wealth or compassion? I'd like to know, Hodge. When I said she was eager to share her opinions, I confess this is not what I had in mind. Margaret, would you kindly stop berating Hodge for doing his job? Berating? No, I'm merely submitting a request for answers regarding systematic failures, whilst offering my assessment of the situation. But now that you're here, sir, perhaps you can use your authority to remedy this latest injustice. Would that I could, Margaret. Sadly, our resources have their limits, but I assure you that our associates in Theosaurus will continue to make every effort to ensure each request receives due consideration. Furthermore, in light of the correspondence I just received from your collaborators, I have more pressing matters to attend to, they say, and I quote, "We appreciate your concerns regarding the current schedule, and nevertheless, we wish to proceed according to initial schedule projections, respectfully yours, etc." Why does this always happen? What about the word impossible? It's so difficult to comprehend. Do they think we're exaggerating, or is the air too thin at the mountaintops of privilege from which our superiors die to issue commandments? Why is it that when we dare to hope that perhaps this time it will be different, it always ends in the same catastrophe of unlearned lessons? Do it again, but faster! Sacrifice health, hygiene, and personal happiness as you feed the furnace. It hungers for your labor insatiable. O minion, render up your everything on the altar of glorious progress. No, I can't stand it anymore. Take my life, my liberty. Just leave me my fluffy bed. I've only just remembered its gentle caress. But no, after ripping us from the bosom of what meager comforts our servitude affords, they now expect us to bruise our buttocks upon chairs harder than the heads of the whole forum combined. Upon the slags that greedy gill pinchers refuse to replace on the grounds they are not essential for our work, despite the cries of our lower backs for succor, mournful and ceaseless and distracting, stifling genius and innovation. Wait a moment, I've seen you somewhere before. Aether tanks, that's right, Aether tanks, I remember. Wait, you'd make me a chair? So in other words, you're an artisan? And a humorist too, I see. Your jest is most welcome in these trying times. I doubt I was half the help to you as you would be to me, but I'm prepared to impose upon your goodwill if it will yield us even an ounce of respite. May I? No, I knew it. You exude a kindness that other people in our immediate vicinity decidedly lack. I'll get straight to the point. Our bums are sore and our backs are curled like finger shrimp. Anything to help alleviate our pains would be greatly appreciated. Cushions, massage instruments, herbal supplements, anything. Oh, and should you fear that a surplus of generosity might go to waste, know that there is no shortage of achy researchers in my laboratory, so all donations will be put to good use. Rest assured you will be compensated with more than our glowing gratitude too. You venturing types like all these colourful scripts, don't you? Well, I have a veritable tons of them. A favour from an old project, so they are yours should they bring you joy. While you're just humble as us, I would hate to think Margaret is pressuring you with her overzealousness. Are you sure this arrangement will not be an imposition? Well, it's your prerogative, and I'm sure your efforts will be appreciated by all. Hodge, coordinate with the distributor of Margaret's scripts so we may establish a provisional exchange in these offices for our new partner's convenience. Understood. Rich Yankee at the far desk will see that you are furnished with whatever supplies you require. Do not hesitate to make use of her services. I have other misses in need of delivery, so I'll leave you to it, but please, take care not to overexert yourself. Be advised that I will hold you responsible if he does. Right. To avoid Theopoldin's wrath, why don't we start with 3 items or so? Your best material for backaches in exchange for my colourful scripts. Look forward to seeing what you deliver. At least she actually tells you, only get 3. We only need 3 for the first level. Satisfaction, guaranteed. Okay. What do you need? Yeah, no. What am I getting? What am I getting you? I know. Oh. Okay. Right, I'm going straight up, apparently. Righty poop. A node, a node. One. 2. Oh, down we go. Right, where's she at? Yeah, I know. Oh my god, I know. Yep, stones. Stones with magnetic properties and herbal compresses are supposedly effective remedies for ailing backs. But you know what's even better? Actual rest. Do you normally fling items of extraordinary quality to whomsoever is in need? Because such behavior may condition people to trail behind you like awestruck ducklings, myself included. There's that one. These should make all the difference. Wait here, I'll go and deliver them to my colleagues. The results are in. Those items you procure for us are the best thing since sliced Archon loaf. No longer shall our backs suffer the cricks and cramps of outrageous furniture. With renewed health and mental clarity, may we set upon our work and meet our deadlines without need for extensions. Probably. Theatrics aside, we're very grateful to you, kind sir. I'm afraid my complaints superseded a more civilized greeting, so allow me to properly introduce myself. My name is Margaret, and I work as a specialist in propulsion engineering here in the Chilean hamlet. Under the supervision of Kokol Dunkel, my team participated in the development of not just the Aether Burner, but the myriad ancillary propulsion systems of the Ragnarok. As our assignment concerned the crux of the project, we worked in tandem with a variety of other laboratories. My team was charged with performing analyses of the physical and ethereal phenomena to which the internal components would be subjected. Another team calculated the necessary energy costs of all propulsion systems and proposed refinements to improve ethereal conductivity. And yet another team drafted the plans that reconciled all our disparate findings into one cohesive image. Thus, we spun our web of productivity. Of course, a specialist is only as special as the demand of their expertise, so once the final days were thwarted and the threat to our lives was no more, the threat to our livelihoods reared its ugly head. Thankfully, our experience with the Ragnarok was valued to Garland Ironworks, who offered my team the opportunity to collaborate on new airship engines, and so we lived to labor another day. True to their Garlean roots, they rely heavily on ceruleum to power their engines, but with a few adjustments, raw aether can also... but you know all about aether's potential, don't you? Tell me, why did you need those tanks? It's not often, or ever really, that people come clamoring for tanks with the capacity to power an interstellar vessel. Consider a jaunt to the moon, did you? A little further than the moon. Forage of fate. You ripped a hole in the moon to forestall a void-sent invasion? Pull the other one, it's got bells on. Next you'll be claiming you're a scion. Next up, Ultima Thule. Why are you giving me that look? Wait, what did you say your name was? XIV, right, the very XIV who went to Ultima Thule with the other scions. Oh gosh, smite you, Theopoldin. Would it have killed you to say something? All of us were so consumed by work back then that we never got so much of a glimpse of the scions, let alone... Now here I am whinging to you about back pain. What a laugh. Apologies, I had no idea you were the XIV. It's quite a lot to process. Thank you for taking the time to help us. And if you're so inclined, we would be terribly grateful for your continued assistance. Theosaurus is unlikely to loosen its purse strings anytime soon, and we're still in dire need of things to improve our quality of life here on Labyrinthos. What say you? I'll make you an honorary member of our team, or better yet, my own personal gleaner. Spoken like a born freelancer. But to answer your questions, I could paper the city with the amount of scripts I have lying around. You have my word that we shan't leave you wanting. So happy. Also, how do you know that dance? That was the Vindu. Vindu. The bird people. Well, we can get the other 3 done. Pardon me. No, pardon me. About the request I submitted earlier, have they reached a consensus? All materials necessary for your current research have been allocated. Additional supplies will not be forthcoming. Oh, I see. Thus spoke the wise bureaucrats unto the obedient workers. Tell us, what unreasonable desire did you dare voice to our overlords? Oh, hello, Margaret. I didn't think it was that unreasonable, things considered. What are we supposed to do now? As good a chance as any. I do believe we have your next commission. The despondent man you see before you is Roaring Spring, a fellow researcher formerly assigned to the Ragnarok project, albeit on a different team. I would be much obliged if you could procure whatever it was Theosaurus refused him. He's a gentle soul, deserving of far better treatment than he's received, and I think you'll find his area of expertise fascinating. If you can guess what it is, that is, well... Rejoice, Roaring Spring, it just so happens that we have a special offer on all things Theosaurus is too parsimonious even, to provide. My great and benevolent Galena friend will be happy to deliver your unreasonable desires. Like I said, I didn't think it's that unreasonable. It's just truly... Well, that, cat food. Or treats, toys, anything to amuse and delight our laboratory's kitty cats. Their comfort is our comfort, their happiness our happiness. Anything a book would be greatly appreciated. Kitty cats, since when did you and your colleagues become so adorable? A bit of a surprising request, but we can hardly fault him for his passion. Let's see what you can come up with, and I'll be sure to pass it along. I mean, that's fair. I mean, I don't own a cat. I'm going to Thavna, right? Why am I on a... Oh, probably because I've got this open. Any cats... Well, any pet, any animal is a good animal. Make you smile. And cats are as relatively low maintenance as any animal can be. In the grand scheme of pets. Right, looking for a cliff. Down here. Need you. Two. Right. And back we go. Here is 3 more of these. There is a plant which can induce a state of euphoria in felines, as I recall. Failing that, there's always the classic sandbox, which cats may utilize for their daily constitutionals. That's a real case of, can you either make us a litter tray, or can you get us catnip? And there you go. And that's all for the week. Why have I not returned to my lab and my other neglected responsibilities? Never you fear. I'll tend to the proverbial perpetual bin fires just as soon as you leave. You're in no hurry to go, right? What's the gear like now? 620. Now, curiosity. Interesting, I can get my crafters up though afterwards. What was I needing? Hold up, take me back. I've got scripts to spend. What was I on, GP? Oh god, that's not the right... Ah, that's not the right bookmark. That's the right bookmark. Who's GP? Yeah, GP, right. Oh no. GP. Right, kept me up. Give it a shot with 5. Absolutely not. It's worth a shot. I suppose while I'm on Gatherer, who's... Oh god, where is the thing? Who's got a bonus? Emeliance has a bonus. Might as well just do it while I'm on Gatherer. Keep saying, yeah, I'll do this and then I'll be done. And then I keep not being done. Right, I need the... not you. Neither of you two. Looking for the one that gives me extra chances. Dink, dink, dink. Gathering yield doesn't help either. Nope, that one's still nothing. This way. This way, this way, this way. You're the one I want. No, we just need to go around the circle again. One of you nodes would just like to spontaneously decide to become a thingy up, that'd be wonderful. I don't think you're going to, but I can hope. And up we go. There you go. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm a fraction too far away from the wall. Quickly, give me the thing so I can give it to Emily and be done with my collectibles for the week. But it's been so long since I did collectibles. One, two, and three. Hooray! Turn these over. So what? That's what I did wanna. Well, I'm just having to think about it. So what do we have? We've got a slump emote. A weapon. Minion. The gear. And 2 frimigates. Good stuff for PvP. Balance. Here you go. Oh, I'm gonna cap out on purple. That's fine. don't do script stuff often enough to actually care about wasting scripts. Just want my melds done. What does new glamour gear look like? Because I'm running past the market board anyway. Martial artist's vest. Sleeveless vest. Possibly not for Ixia, but definitely ideas for Ren. Interesting. How did I come over here? I don't know. There was a script vendor here for some reason. There's definitely one in Idleshire. I need to pick up a book. There's the new... That's right, there's the new PvP. Oh my god, there's new PvP outfits that you can buy. Remembering all of the things. GP8. We live in hope. Okay, but why? Because you were kept. Interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. I had this happen before. Why not, though? Is it because it's the wrong GP8? Oh, I hate melding. Know what, that's a problem for me tomorrow. Not a problem for me now. I don't understand why sometimes the melding's like, you know what, no. Thank you for the book, Chloe. What's the wolf's den? Oh, everyone's over here. Everyone's like, man, I gotta get me. Gotta give me that new outfit. Is it universal gear? Yeah, it is. But these are so good. They're all good. Did they change the armor things in this? Like, I suppose. Is the update in this one or was it in the next one? 6.5. Okay, apparently you can sort Mug Station stuff in the armoire. So where's a Mug Station thing? Just to see. I can. Okay. Right. What was Mug Station? That's the next question. What was... Oh my god, what was Mug Station? I'd prefer it if you would just tell me what Mug Station items are. You have to like make a list and then move them across, I think. Because I can't fully remember which ones are and which ones aren't. Nope. On that note. I've been around, Starl. You've been missing for a while. Oh god, look at this. My inventory's a mess. Hate it. Do they have any... Well, I haven't been on for a couple of weeks because I was on holiday and then the charger for my laptop decided it wanted to up and die. So I haven't been on for a couple of weeks, but I've been around. Also can't see you. We have gunsters. Gazebo. Ready? What do we have in the housing previews? Okay, that's fitting. I'm gonna have to put that somewhere. And get one of those. The whole petition. Ready? Storm Trophy left, Storm Trophy center, Storm Trophy right. Okay, these are... interesting. Storm Trophy. Yeah, I mean my streaming time's been more sort of on my day off. To you. Oh, it's good to see you again. That's pretty. Or at least that would be pretty if I could see it. Oh no, that's cute. Oh, they would fit downstairs, but am I willing? Am I prepared to change the locks? Not really. Destroy the warden and the traders. Keep them. Little Brook. I have to wonder if those things come from the Grand Companies. Yeah, the only downside is that you've caught me at the end of my stream. So I've been going for like 5.5 hours. Right, I need to know. No then. I mean, the way to look at it is, because I'm starting a new job, sort of at the end of the month, at which point it will just be night streaming, because I won't really have daytime to stream. You know, swings and roundabouts. I suppose during the day? I don't know which time was better in your case. Me streaming during the day or me streaming in the evening. Not fully ungodly hours, but some of them are gonna be slightly ungodly, probably. It's not super ungodly if I'm awake at those times anyway. Costing, striking. Samurai. The other one was aiming? He's aiming. Aiming. Let's get the 4 in the morning. The amount of time. It's basically during the day is what I'm getting at. Is what we're getting at. I mean, I do try and do during the day. Like at the moment, I've been trying to do sort of once during the week. I have to see my stream set. What time is it for me? It is 20 past 4 in the afternoon. I want the other one. I'm not crazy. Gathering. Perception gathering, perception gathering. Don't get it. See, I'll just have to go back to my completely nuts streamings. That's the only way. But I'm going forward. It's sort of going to be, I don't know, probably going to be a variety of streaming times. You know, just pop in if you see me around. Just pop in, say hello. I do appreciate it. As well. I meant more when you're like off work. I'm not encouraging you to use your Wi-Fi at work. I don't know if it's monitored, because a lot of places monitor Wi-Fi usage. Can I get this gathering 25 on here, please? Terrible. Not being responsible for this questionable Wi-Fi usage. Nope, that exploded. Yeah, that just fully exploded, right? Have any perception 14 still on me? No. I mean, I suppose that's one way to solve it. It seems like a hassle, but do I not have a... I do have perception 14s. Like, seems like a hassle to turn the Wi-Fi off, because then you gotta wait for it to turn back on. Drives me up the wall. Perception 14s. Oh, they all exploded, all 11 of them. Disappointing. Oh, you're working remote? Lucky. The freedom. Mm, 15. Well, any of this actually worth selling? Probably not. None of this material is going to be worth it, is it? No. But you... Well, I suppose if you're one who likes people... Or should we say, if you're one who likes interacting with people constantly, I can understand how working at home would be a bit of a drag. I, for one, am just glad I'm not at work and doing delivery. I'm so sick of doing delivery. Well, I can try and stream around this time. Unfortunately, not this week. I'd all been set up to like have 2 days off, real peaceful, and just have plans in the evening, and then my day for tomorrow has rapidly filled up. And so no streaming for me tomorrow. I'm just gonna have to... Well, like I said, this stream's sort of coming to an end, and then I'm gonna stream it again a bit later. And then next week. That's about right. Everything. What do I actually have on my books? Oh. That could be a thing to quickly look at. Can I buy upgrade mats with the tokens? Gotta be this one, right? Find twine? Well, we're gonna go find out. I think it's the divine twine because it's only got 2 properties. Not that I'm doing the weapon these days, but hey ho. Is it divine twine? It is wonderful. I say one of the mysterious voices. Every friend I have is a mysterious voice at some point. Not going out with a friend. That, and I've got a bunch of running around to do for stuff like animals tomorrow. That's what's taking up most of my time, to be fair. Wow, hideous. Hate it. I mean, true. You are, technically speaking, not a voice. But where do we draw the line? Like, can we potentially... Like, is the line just physical voice... actual verbal voices, or do voices that manifest when you're reading a screen also count? How deep do the rabbit hole go? Cool. That's our dead done. Scholar, White Mage. Siege. See, we need to establish the line. I have to redo my portrait again, aren't I? And I'm gonna have to redo that one as well. Dancer also? No, dancer's fine. Cool. And there we go. Is there anything else added that I missed? I don't think so. Seen both the outfits. Done that. Done my collectibles. Any of the hair's done. That is accurate. If we spoke one day, there would actually be an actual voice and it would clear up the confusion. Oh god, no, no. Sure, you can stay open though. See the esthetician. Do we have any new hairs? It's all old stuff. I don't know where the new one was coming from. I think that one's Emmerich, so finally added. Good for him. No, I'm good. I don't need to change my hair. That's what I want to see. Can I see about the Celestial petition? How much is it currently going for? Whee! No, unfortunately for you, I work a weekend. Or at least I normally work a weekend, I should say. No, not for sale. Wondering that's from the treasure maps. Because I think they had new things added. I need to figure out how I'm gonna design my sanctuary. We'll figure it out at some point. We'll make it work somehow. Alright, but on that note, I do have to call it. I've been at this for going on 6 hours. I need to get up, stretch my legs. There's also a pair of horses that need to go back out in the field. So I have things that need to be doing, and I would love to spend my time sitting around, but I don't have that luxury. Quit a talk. Animals are on the line. They need to be released. No, that's what I'm gonna call it. Dog, out of all of the animals I need to look after, you are unfortunately not one that needs to be done right now. Okay, yeah. That's what I'm gonna call it. Got through the main scenario. This evening's gonna be doing the raid with Mysterious Voice number 1, aka James. And then back to streaming Persona 5 Strikers next week, assuming nothing else comes up. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna call it. I hope you have a good morning, day, afternoon, evening, night. I hope you have a good one. And I'm gonna take my leave. We will. Remind me next time, because pressing times. Okay. See ya!